tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive, you must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want. All the time when he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking the mile. He was walking alone. So outrageous the toll. You
Kill the music. It took a little too long to try to wake up, man. Oh, honk. Honk. Good, man. Honk, 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 honk. Play some more Gabriel Knight. And we'll start the second game. We're near the end of this playthrough, so we should just wrap this up and then move on immediately. Ba-na-na, ba-na, ba-na, na-na-na, na. It's a damn game, dude. Ugh, I hate how it does this, dude. It's so annoying. This transform, reset, transform. Ugh, you know the boy. I hate. It just drives me insane. Like this part, like this edge right here. Don't know why. Can't handle it. Don't know why it does that. Drives me freaking insane. Hold on. Yes. Take that. Take that, window capture. I've defeated you. Wait, did I? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's gonna drive me insane. I wish I could just do game capture. I don't have this fucking problem, dude. There, fuck, dude, that drives me insane. Like, it's just the most minor thing ever, but it drives me insane. I hate it. Alright, fuck, what are we doing? I guess we'll talk to Grandpa.
There is not.
What was his number again? I don't remember. Do-do-do. So it's 4909 324.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do. Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Dambala's a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedi tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
I don't know anything that would help our current situation.
Does the name Ogun Badakri
Aragri.
mean anything to you?
It is a Voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most Voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Do you know anything more about Dambala?
No, my knowledge of the Loa is fairly limited.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Tell me
Tetelo.
about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedde tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston? This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Tell me more about Tetelo.
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetela bears little resemblance to the woman Tetela was before the burning in Charleston.
Tell me more.
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Let's talk about the talisman.
Talisman.
I
The
myself
MacGuffin.
have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjäger swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
How can we regain the talisman?
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetlo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power.
How
Those
would we find
remains.
Tetelo's
How do we
remains?
find her?
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, the Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetlo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. Also, Tetlo's tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late 17th century. There was nothing like a census in Africa then. As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetlo's people went after fleeing Charleston, until now.
How would we find Tetelo's remains again?
We must locate the tribe's original African homeland. Her remains might be there, or they might be in New Orleans, buried among her descendants.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him. He
Kinda
thinks the
dead.
tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tettler's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
Bye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
Uh,
Grace, about last night.
I've already said everything I have to say about that.
There is nothing to
Pick up the newspaper, not operate it.
Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
I'm going out for a bit.
Bye,
careful.
Grace. Button. How we got there?
The plate is up. Beneath the plate is a button.
Sorry. Suspicious button. Press your button. Operate.
Gabriel hears a faint sound of breaking glass.
Huh? Come on in here. Ah!
You'd think there'd be a light.
This is the light.
Did I miss a flashlight? Or something? I forgot to pick up the flashlight. Get out of here. You got the flashlight.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside and...
Gabriel doesn't look. Gabriel.
If I want to open... There's nothing in...
The damn flashlight. That
I
it?
might need a flashlight.
There you go. Didn't see that there. I thought that was just part of the scenery, dude. Goddamn pixel hunting.
I'm going out.
Doesn't even, like, show you that's, like, a special item. You just click on it, and then figure it out. Oh. Just click on everything in this room, see if there's any special items. I don't recall the game ever telling me that there is a flashlight.
This.
Oh boy, what am I supposed to do here?
Gabriel.
Mosley.
Mosley! Is he dead?
Shit. I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
Sometime later.
Ouch. My head. What the hell was that?
An unknown assailant in the dark. Who was it? Gotta take that.
There's no reason. This is... Gabriel opens the wallet and finds...
Whose wallet is this?
some ID belonging to Mosley.
Mosley.
And an Americans Repressed.
Americans repressed.
The card has Mosley's name written on it. It expires next month.
Guess we're done here.
Yeah.
Operate the button. Well. Now that we got Mosley's credit card, we can use that to buy a ticket.
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about. And no, just some aspirin.
Just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking
Ooh.
for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now."
Lost Ritter.
Now, call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news.
Not for Uncle Wolfie,
Oh,
no.
Sounds like good
What are you
news.
gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Like I'm inheriting a thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The card has Mosley. That
Da-da.
I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing...
Five 1. Is it 1130?
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
How much for a trip to Rittersburg,
How
Germany?
much for a trip to Rittersburg, Germany?
Rittersburg, Germany? Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersburg. You can rent a car from there, or take the train. Let's see. The best price I can see for the flight is $1,400.
Ooh.
What would you like to do?
Charge it to, to my Americans repressed.
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his ticket at the New Orleans International Airport.
This game came out in 93. How much is 1400 USD in 1993? About like $3,000. Ugh. Oh. Not imagine paying that much to go to Germany, dude. That's ridiculous.
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
It's all
Really?
thanks to
That's great, but how on earth could you
Detective
afford it?
Mosley.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my
By the
God.
generous pocket of
I wouldn't
Detective
like to sound
Mosley's
that
credit
even if I
card.
were a man.
I miss you too, Grace.
The wonderful bank of Detective Mosley. Right. Germany. Bye, Grace.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course.
The airport.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh.
Wolfgang?
Hello. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Gabriel, not.
Herr Knight. Oh, kommen Sie bitte, Herren. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
Oh, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I am just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there is anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, Miss,
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
There you go. So how do I go upstairs?
The door leads back to the grand hall stairs. Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door. Near the head of a lion stares at Gabriel from above the door. The portal says, "Nur der Reinste darf passieren. Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein wie Führer. Schreitet Hörner durch Portal."
What does that mean?
Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day I go to Riddersburg to do the daily shopping and visit my friends.
Have you worked here long?
For the past 4 years, I came here when I was 18.
Ba, 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 ba. What about that portal
Can
poem
I
up
ask
there?
you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Da, 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 da.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What
Wolfgang.
would you like to know?
Where do you think Wolfgang
Where do you
went?
think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to go be Schattenjäger again. He's too
Schattenjäger.
old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this.
You know when he'll be back?
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What is he like?
What is Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy.
Lost his
so
son.
There was
and
no one to carry on the family line.
Lost his brother.
And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do just to hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
Your relationship with
What is
Wolfgang?
your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Gerda. I apologize. Forget I asked. Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching.
Ah, yeah, a good idea, Herr Knight, but I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see.
Tell me anything.
Just tell me anything.
Horror-a-thon.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Oh, no.
As you like, Herr Knight.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil, but something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see? Without the power or magic they once had.
Schloss
Tell me
Ritter.
something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
But, portal
There are
poem.
some words over the locked door in Wolfgang's bedroom. What do they mean?
Ah yes, Wolfgang had me translated as part of my English lessons. In English it means, only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass, he whose soul is pure as fire, through this portal passes higher.
Great. Thanks.
The great hall of Schloss Ritter towers around Gabriel. You can imagine the heating bills. The great hall of Schloss Ritter towers around Gabriel. You can imagine the heating bills. Three panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel cannot determine what their purpose might be. Three panels hang from each side of... A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between Saint George and the dragon. Three panels, three.
Can I...
Yeah,
What's up with the chapel
What can you
panels?
tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
the hangings? They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritter line must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
You.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now.
Commitment. Oh god, no.
What was that
Terrifying.
poem again?
Only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul...
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle, and, in turn, Rittersburg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersburg have been in decline.
Portal poem.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Yeah, we heard everything.
As you like.
Is there anything else you can tell me about that initiation ceremony?
I really do not know any more about...
Tell-
It is a troubled family here, Knight. That much I know.
Tell me something about...
The castle has many, many rooms and passages here, Knight. Most have been closed off and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
Didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There is a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in the castle where only the master is allowed to go.
Initiation ceremony. Oh. And we must perform the Schattenjäger ceremony. I'm a true Schattenjäger. Da-da-da-da-da. That. In our
Of
hands.
the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow.
There's like no sink here. You're supposed to wash your hands here. Guess you get soap and just get like a bucket of water and then yeah, just do your best.
There's a small pair of grooming scissors on the cabinet. It's a chamber pot.
Gamer
Take me
pot.
back to the 20th century, please.
Mean that they poop in that?
Gabriel takes the scissors.
This scroll looks interesting.
The scroll from the display case is very old.
Right.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
The door.
A big door, dude. Uh,
A large handcraft dagger hangs
Ooh.
on the wall. It looks quite old, but it's been polished to a high shine.
take that.
This dagger.
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger. You may take it, Herr Knight. Everything in this castle is yours now.
Mine. Like this
It's
isn't
a
anything.
shaker of salt.
I need your salt. I'm gonna take that. Don't mind me.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Ja, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No?
Thanks.
It's mine now.
The art, Gabriel.
Up, 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 up. I think I went the wrong way. Oh! Oh! Gabriel, how did you do that? Did you... Started walking on the walls, man. Started walking on the walls. You're not supposed to do that. Things first. Chamber pot.
Fortunate. The chamber pot is old, but clean.
Thank God.
Fortunately, Gabriel doesn't need to use the chamber pot on himself at the moment. Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
We use the salt.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
Now we offer our blood to the pot.
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Oh! Now we
Thinking
operate.
of the fifth panel,
We must
Gabriel
kneel.
kneels at the altar. Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night, upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for
For
mine
my
own.
own.
Nothing. Gabriel has the sneaking suspicion that he's left out something. Perhaps that's why he does not feel any different.
I use the scissors.
I am not cutting my hair without a mirror.
Go upstairs. Ah! Red.
It makes a reflection. Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There, that's plenty.
That's plenty. Right, now we can go on with the ritual. But after that movie we watched, I didn't pick that movie. You missed the better first movie. It's your fault. We're being subjected to a subpar movie. But can I use the scroll?
Putting that in the chamber pot does not seem to make sense somehow.
Do a lot of these puzzles make sense in this game?
Thinking of the sixth panel,
Yeah,
Gabriel reads
totally.
the scroll.
St. George,
It
patron of
was
the
survival night.
light,
You
who
have to
hunts the
survive
shadows
past
of
that
the
movie.
night. Upon my blood I call thee now, purify me, for I avow
About
to set my feet upon thy road, thy sword I take up for mine own.
Nothing. Gabriel has the sneaking suspicion that he's left out something. Perhaps that's why he does not feel any different.
huh? But do I gotta do this? Do I gotta do all this again?
Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his hands in that snow.
Huh? Did I do it right?
According to Gerda, the panels outline the Schattenjäger's initiation ceremony. The first panel shows hands and water.
Hands and then cut your hair. Put the thing down. Here's the dagger.
This
It is the knife of a Schattenjäger.
I know why it's not letting me
Yeah.
proceed.
What was that?
Only the
Tell me.
I've-
Tell me.
Schloss. I... As you...
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ya-ba.
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the snow. Gabriel takes the scissors.
I'm not sure if I gotta do this
Thinking of the second chapel panel,
in the exact
Gabriel
order.
cuts his hair.
I hate this. That's plenty.
Grab the chamber pot.
This scroll looks interesting.
The scroll.
Gabriel can
Grab the salt.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah,
Mind if I...
no.
Thanks.
Chamber pot goes down.
thinking of the third panel.
Now the dagger. Use the salt.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
And the knife.
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oops, nearly hit an artery.
Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar. Gabriel Thinking of the sixth Hannah.
Washed, we cut her
Gabriel
hair,
reads the
put the pot
scroll.
down,
St. George,
offered salt
patron
and
of the
blood.
light, who hunts the
Kneel,
shadows of the night.
pray, we
Upon
are
my
using the
blood
scroll.
I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow
Oh,
to
wow.
set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't work last time.
Something's happening.
Not because, like, I did it out of order.
Oh,
So I think,
excuse
me not cutting my
I was
hair did,
just vacuuming.
like, fucked it up.
I did not
Oh,
know you were in
damn
here.
it!
Oh, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Off
Sure,
to bed.
why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
That night, Gabriel dreams. Oh my god, it's Godzilla.
Your soul smells, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger.
I do.
I do.
You must first burn away.
Like demonic dragon, what the fuck?
How much sin do you have to burn?
Zool, motherfucker, Zool.
You have used people all your life. Never committed to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
Oh my god.
Only two things that redeem you. First, that you have Ritter blood.
So it kind of looks like the eel he does.
Second, that three women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself,
No.
Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
It's pretty just. Well, ready to accept that.
Asked for purification. You shall have it.
Breathe fire on him.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh. And he's dead. Or, oh. Oh. Huh? Eh? Huh? So confused. Why did he become a key? Why did he become a naked man and then become a key? Day number 8. Inside a hidden chamber where I had no right to be. I found the wheel at last, or could it be the wheel found me? On ASMR.
What a night. I'm sore all over.
The want salvation you can. Da da da. Da 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 da. There's the key. Where did this come from?
The large brass key
Looks
is
so
on
evil.
the ship and must weigh a pound at least.
Play. Bitch.
An ancient shield hangs on the wall. These shelves display books on geography.
Geography.
A title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Kelly. These shelves contains books on archaeology. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves contain science books. Gabriel looks at the titles curiously, but they're all a bit too technical for his taste. These shelves contain books and documents about the Ritter family. Journals, diaries,
Sounds important.
record books, deeds. Something to peruse extensively when Gabriel has more time.
Bum 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 bum.
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. The book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer, dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
Probably not.
Gabriel wouldn't know which history
Probably
book
not
to
good
read.
people.
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. It looks like a very old diary of the wife of Ritter Schottenjäger. Interesting. It seemed that her husband, one Freiling Ritter, had rescued this woman from the clutches of the Marquis de Sade himself.
This family tree really goes way back.
Gabriel would not know where to begin with the religion books. Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shapeshifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages.
I wonder if that will become relevant.
Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
Oh.
Gabriel pulls out the book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fans, the Dahomis, and the terrible Agris. The book, The Primal Ones, by John Roots, provides insight into these fascinating cultures. Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with the sociology books. Gabriel would not know where to begin with the religion book. Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. There are many forms of vampirism. One is associated with a blood disorder and is not supernatural. Another, also non-supernatural, is based on a form of insanity. Of supernatural vampirism, there are also several varieties, including inherited, communicative, and a vampirism used in black sorcery power drawing ritual.
Then, too, there's always law school.
I Da-da-da.
These books are fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them all later. I don't...
Gabriel pulls out the book in the People's Republic of Benin before the book. Gabriel pulls out the Gabriel Gabriel wouldn't Gabriel 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 does not want to take that from the library.
The library.
Gabriel would Gabriel would Gabriel would Gabriel Gabriel isn't interested in the science books. Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel wouldn't know. Gabriel wouldn't. Gabriel.
Damn it.
This part of the library contains books on research. This part of the library.
Gabriel.
These shelves display books on geography.
I can kind of hear his voice now.
Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell Kelly. These shelves display books on geography. A title catches Gabriel's eye. People's Republic of Benin by Lowell. These shelves a title catch. There are books on. Gabriel recognizes a title.
Yeah, that's the one I need.
Gabriel takes down the primal ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that's occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
Ancient Roots of Africa.
There are books on Gabriel Rep. These shelves contains books
Archaeology.
on archaeology. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him.
Over here.
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peruses the. These shelves contain books on. Gabriel peruses the title. The candles for nighttime reading. These shelves contain books on religion. Gabriel peruses. These shelves contain science books. Gabriel looks at the titles curiously.
Multi-technical.
These shelves display books on geography. A title catches. These shelves contains books on
I need Ancient Roots of Africa. Where's that one?
Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him. These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him.
Where is Ancient Roots of Africa?
This part of the library contains books on the occult, necromancy, witchcraft, demonology, lycanthropes. Research materials.
Daily decimals. I completely forgot about that being a thing.
There are books on sociology, in this
Sociology.
part of the library. Gabriel recognizes. There are Gabriel. These shall Gabriel peru. Gabriel.
Not up here?
These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel peru. These shelves Gabriel. The candles. These shelves Gabriel.
Oh, dude.
This part of the These shelves contain
Science books?
Gabriel looks at the titles curiously.
Technical.
A heavy wooden table. These shelves Gabriel look.
What am I looking for
of
here?
Bibliophile's Shangri-La. These shelves display a title catches gift. These shelves a title. These shelves a title.
I'm losing my mind here.
These shelves contain some. These some. These shelves some. These Gabriel recognized.
Oh my God, it's right here.
Ancient Roots of Africa by Earl Lee Days.
Gimme.
Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa.
Gotta like look at all the damn
browses through it.
bookcases.
The
I love the narrator's
ferocity of
voice.
the
Oh my God, like
tribes in
having to hear the
Red
same voice
Basin
lines,
region
like
is
trying to
traceable
look
to
for
their
this the
predecessors.
damn book.
In Egyptian
Oh man.
times, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know
So now I need a
little
book of
about
religion
this
now.
mysterious cult by the
Where was
remnants
the
of
religion
ruins
section?
far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
A curate. Over here?
These shelves, Gabriel, there are
Religion.
these shelves are titled. These shelves contain a title
yeah.
catches Gabriel's eye. Sun Worshippers by A. Curate. Gabriel takes down Sun Worshippers and scans it. One of the earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practiced a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
I don't know what kind of book that is. Other than archaeology?
These shelves contain
Has to be
books
archaeology,
on
since
archaeology.
ancient digs.
Gabriel
Yeah.
recognizes the title, Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards. Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it.
Alright, we're
The
done
most
researching.
fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the results of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists have explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstitions. The local people regard the mound with fear and will not go near it.
A double snake ring?
Oh my god.
Gabriel flips furiously looking for a picture.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It's
god.
A wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book.
We're done.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please
Ooh.
feel at home.
Go for some breakfast, man. I made breakfast today. Ba 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 ba.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Get this
You
key
wouldn't
out.
know anything about this key.
This is
I
a weird-ass
found in
key.
Wolfgang's bedroom now, would you?
Did you make no? I skipped breakfast
Why,
today.
no, Herr Knight, I cannot say that I do.
I overslept. Now time to make breakfast. Hey, check this shit out.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You
I
think Wolfgang
usually
went to
have like
Africa?
a couple hours in the
No,
morning.
Then I shall make you
Just
a
like do
plate
whatever,
report
make
now,
breakfast,
Well,
get some chores done.
Guess so.
I overslept today.
Yeah? Good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
You can use my credit card. We'll use Mark Hamill's credit card.
We can use this credit card.
It's made millions off
I
of
will
Star
make the
Wars.
call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I get some coffee now?
No coffee. Da 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 da. Oh. And then the wheel went round and round. I cannot find my way. 12 and 3. And turned the key. I heard the madman say. I never had breakfast. That's fair. I would always skip it because I didn't have time to like before school. I don't know. I really hate how school started like so early. Whatever. I'll just have energy drink. I'll just be unhealthy and skip breakfast. Walk the mound. He started in room 6. Like 5:30 after high school, yeah. Just to like
Yeah, sure.
have enough time.
Maybe a while though.
No problem.
Just to get ready for school. Okay. Guess we're in here now. Oh. That.
Gabriel would rather not mess with that
Ooh.
mummy.
Another mummy?
Mummy-like figures in contorted poses
Mummy,
appear
mummy.
to be the only residents here. Gabriel wonders, was this a burial mound? Or does their presence serve some ritualistic purpose?
God.
This stone looks interesting.
Like that too.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
Gabriel would rather not mess with that mummy.
Another mummy? Mummy. Are we looping?
That does
Up that item. I have so many tiles. Alright, this seems like where we started. The tile.
etched stone is on the wall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10.
An etched
I believe we gotta replace all the tiles, so it's like 1 through 12. And this is room 6. It looks like that's 3.
Those two
I think this is 4. That's 4. 1, 2, 3. This one's hard to count. 1, 2,
Gabriel
3,
has the creeping
4.
sensation he's being watched.
Probably. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 8. Then this 10, 11. 11. And then this one is 10.
An etched stone is on the wall.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Stuck.
It's stuck.
Or,
That doesn't...
Maybe that first room was... Or maybe that... Okay, maybe this is 8 here. This one is...
An
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Maybe this is 8 right here.
etched...
Number 3.
An
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. It's stuck. That one's stuck. Can I use... on that?
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. It fits into the hole though. I don't know what that one was. Da-da, da-da. I believe this one's 6, so... Six. Let me save real quick.
It fits.
Almost 7.
An etched... There's a...
Let me put 8 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is 8. The 9?
Those two...
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $11? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I believe this one was 11. 5, 10, 11.
And
5.
off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Uh-oh. 5, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm
There's
scared.
an
Oh, no, who's in here, dude? Who's following me? The horror. The horror. The final terror, no. Play, what was this one again?
and it
5, 10, 11, 12. This one has to be 1. Two goes here. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5.
those
Wait, is this number 5? No, that's number 4. Give that back.
there's
Yeah, I thought that was 2 snakes right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It looked like 4 right there. Like, look at that, yeah. Wait, did I put the wrong one down again? Curses. Wait, no, I put the right one in. I think. Wait. Yeah. Number 5. We did it! What a hard puzzle. I mean, I guess if you don't understand it, but... I think there's enough context clues with, like, the 2 plates that are in the wall that are stuck. Might take you a minute, but it's not that obtuse. There's definitely way more, like, annoying puzzles. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
there is nothing to operate there. That doesn't work that way. To use the art,
Apparently a hanging vine now.
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel. Although he has a playful urge to swing on those vines, Gabriel would feel a bit childish doing so without a good reason.
Come on, just do Tarzan.
Eh, all there is nothing. Eh,
Which one's hole 3 again?
and it and it
2.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
I'm sure it's fine. Ah! Run! Ah! Ah!
There is no... Gabriel, that doesn't work.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! So Wolfgang!
Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Uncle G. What do?
In person. Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. Those creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
The hole does not work that way.
I think
Yeah.
I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
Whoa!
Wow. The inner wheel.
Whoa.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Are
Wheelception.
you okay? You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You dreamt it?
Yeah. And you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schottenjäger.
Who?
Jaeger.
Me?
Yes. It is a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let us see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poisoned still.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Can we talk?
We probably have a little time here. Yes, all right.
Oh yeah, well,
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Tetelo?
I can feel her presence here. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew we were violating her sanctum.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schattenjägers.
Do you think Tetelo's remains are here?
I have a feeling that they are, Gabriel.
da-da-da-da.
This is the inner wheel of the snake mound. Though similar in appearance to the outer wheel, there's a sense of evil sanctity and secrecy about this room that is very different indeed. That doesn't seem to be removable.
Should we try this lid?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Sorry, I'm not more help, Gabriel. I don't think it would open so easily, though. Were we 10 strong men?
Maybe we need some leverage.
The table's lid fits heavily on the base. At the seams, there are 2 large holes on either side. On top of the lid is a trough.
What's that trough for?
I saw that. This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for a human heart.
Oh my god.
Ew, that's sick.
Oh, grab that.
Doesn't...
Does it? Oh, there
What
you go.
about these iron bars?
Good idea. Let me help you.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Perhaps these holes. There.
Yeah.
Let's get the other one. There.
There. Ba-ba-ba. Yep.
Gabriel has no reason
You
to
don't?
do that at the moment. Gabriel...
Guess I haven't finished messing with this yet.
The bar fits in the tabletop.
Operate.
The lid does not seem to operate.
Open.
The lid will not open that way.
Let's try to lift this
There you go.
top. I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. I have not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table.
I love their
Have the
animations
only
while they're
proper
talking.
use of that trough
So
there.
silly when it's like sped up.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Schattenjäger. You
Schattenjäger.
performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. But you're the current Schattenjäger. I only did that because...
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. Oh, if my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
But I have no idea what I'm
No
doing.
idea.
It is not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence. But what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get a heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be... fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Now we use dagger.
Great. My first job as Schattenjäger. Cutting up dead monsters.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
Wolfgang! No!
Oh.
No! Little, you gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Gertie? No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
Alright, final day. Oh! Day 10. Deep in the earth, I faced a fight that I could never win. The blameless and the base destroyed, and all that might have been Gabriel Knight.
After arranging
Da
for
da
the
da
shipment
ba
of
ba
Wolfgang's
ba
body
da.
back to
Da da da
Ritterberg,
da
Gabriel
da da
returns to
da
New
da.
Orleans. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he is coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
Grace, I'm home.
Grace?
Grace? Oh, no.
Oh no.
Grace!
They took Grace. Man, maybe you should have taken her to Germany with you.
Dated June 28, 1993. The weather service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured.
Oh.
The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South.
Jesus.
The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels. And there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone.
Jesus.
In other words, keep your head down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads his horoscope for the day. Gird thyself with mercy. Arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Got a note on Grace's desk over
The
here.
note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please.
Oh.
I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you, Malia.
Who's there? I have the talisman. Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
Mosley.
You? Don't come near me. You're dead.
I thought you were dead.
Oh. Was that you at the tube? You should have said something. You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch? Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I
That was
brained you,
that.
but
Damn it,
I thought you were
Mosley.
one of them. Christ, you about killed me. I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day. Your wallet? I guess you're
Yeah.
right. We are even. Like
Yeah,
I
water
said.
under the bridge.
Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk.
I wouldn't worry about that 1400 like plane ticket. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now let's talk. All right. Let's talk. Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
Umbala.
You mean gumbo?
Gumbo?
No, I mean Dumbala.
Umbala.
Never heard of it.
Oh.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool? You know where it is? I have an idea. Well, great. Let's talk about it when we make our plan. Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie
Is she
Laveau.
that red-headed chick that works at Freddy's? No.
No.
Then I don't know her. What should we do about Grace? Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
Make a plan.
Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Yeah.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right. So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now, these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor,
I tell you
couple of
what.
major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
Feel
Let
him
me fill
in.
you in on what I've learned in the past
Fill
5
you in.
days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor.
Oh my
Ted.
god.
You don't say.
It's true. Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their hound fool. Also, this whole
Fool.
thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway.
Kampala.
What should we do about Grace?
I told you, we gotta find her. We sure ain't gonna help her by sitting around here.
You're good.
Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the
We're good.
floor. And be careful.
Do, do.
You too.
Da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. St. Louis Cathedral.
There's no reason to do that with the pews. Gabriel cannot. There's
Not sure where
no
you.
reason to do that with the pews.
Oh, it's in the confessional, I think, actually. It's the right confessional. The right confessional booth.
Gabriel has no reason to leave the snake rod here. It's a cushion kneeler. The confessional is about the size of a closet and is richly paneled in lovingly oiled cherry. There's a small shelf under the meshed window. Gabriel has...
Here it is.
Something about this knothole looks familiar.
It's moving.
An elevator!
Smell it.
Watch out for secret elevators in your
Ride's
cathedrals,
over.
man. There can be secret underground conspiracy bases down there.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express
Wow.
elevator to hell.
That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa. Gabriel will not solve a thing by messing around with the Hound for art.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't need to carry the
Damn
Hound
it.
for art around. This sign has 7 snakes on it. Perhaps Gabriel should try the keypad. Perhaps...
Sorry.
Those 2 masks remind Gabriel of the ones used at the Bayou ritual. Burlap sacks lie on the floor of the supply room. They look like they contain flour and other grains.
Everything you need for a date with the Loa. Everything you need for a date with the Loa. Everything you need.
Large storage barrels are stacked against the wall.
Everything you
Those 2 masks
Grab the
I
masks.
think I'll take this wolf mask for me. This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley,
Ah!
if he ever makes it.
He's a cop. He's a pig. Funny.
The bags do not contain anything that would be useful to Gabriel.
Thing in the
The
boxes.
cardboard boxes are filled with voodoo paraphernalia, no doubt.
Who
Where
doubt?
do these guys get their supplies? Everything you need.
Everything you
Metal
need.
cans. It could be paint. Then again, it could be something worse.
Could be something worse. Oh, I think my need's over here.
Ceremonial robes hang
Ooh.
behind the other supplies.
A robe for me. A robe for prosperity.
Prosperity.
Gabriel cannot Gabriel. The bag. Gabriel has enough rope.
Enough, right? Let's save again. This room.
This sign.
Eight snakes. Room 8. But it appears to be
This
mimicking
sign.
the temple in Africa.
This sign has 10 snakes.
I was like, it's 2 rings, and then, or I guess 2 wheels.
This
Numbered
sign
doors
has
with
11
snakes on it.
snakes.
There should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That Gabriel looks at the inbox and sees a black record book.
Black notebook.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Evidence?
This is the last page of an
Tribal members: Sister Alligator, Brother Eagle, Brother Tiger, Sister Owl, Sister Giselle, Sister Rhino, Sister Lion.
The book looks like an accountant's record book. The cover is printed with the words Geddy Tribe. A portrait of a beautiful, intelligent-looking woman is on the wall. She reminds Gabriel of Malia, her mother perhaps. The white board contains what looks like calculus equations.
Who knows what these guys are into?
Ugh, math? Gross. That's everything. Up there? Oh, he looks cautiously out the door.
This is the last.
Brother Eagle. So H, that symbol W, that symbol W.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
Bum 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 bum. I summon Brother Eagle. Summon. I summon Brother Eagle. I summon Brother Eagle. I don't know how to summon Brother Eagle. Don't understand. Oh. Brother Eagle. Boom, 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 boom.
A door opens in the distance.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
There is not.
Ooh.
The skull of a huge bull forms part of the altar.
Spooky.
Gabriel.
Da 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 da. Da-da.
It's
Da-da.
locked.
Da-da. Da-da. Da-da.
Those two that are
It fits.
Bitch! Oh my god, look at all the money. Holy shit.
gold bullion. Lots of it.
These guys obviously have little confidence in the U.S. government.
The bars contain, no doubt, yet more incredible wealth. Stacks of bills are bound and pressed into neat piles.
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me.
Money. Did it, did it, did it. Did it. Did it, did it, did it. Let me save. Blood money.
This sign,
11.
it's locked.
Can't believe they just had the key cards. Oh my god, are those people's faces? Are they taking people's face off? Holy shit.
I really don't want that.
A stainless steel bucket is on the floor. Its contents are better left unsaid.
Oh my god.
Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No. No one I know.
Human hearts. So that's what they do with them. But why?
But
Maybe I
why?
shouldn't even ask. They're used for some powerful gris-gris, no doubt. Or maybe that's what Tetelo has for lunch.
Ugh.
Ugh, I hope those are rubber masks. I don't want to look at those too closely.
More corpses are stored in wall compartments. It looks like a deep freeze in there. More corpses are stored in wall compartments. It looks like a deep freeze in there. Tools of the trade, it seems.
These guys have got to be stopped.
Serious surgical lights descending from the ceiling. More corpses are stored. A small stainless steel table on wheels provides a surface for instruments during the procedures performed in this room. A door opens and shuts in the distance. Dr. John must have returned to his room.
God. 10, 11, wait no, 10, 9, 8.
This sign
Grace!
I found her.
The sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvour. The ritual must be about to begin.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Grace!
Wake up, Grace!
Grace!
Grace, I love you. I mean, what?
What? What's going on? Gabriel, where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Houndvour, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah, makes you want to dance, don't they?
What are we gonna do now?
A plan, right. What do you think we should do?
My hero. You know this place and these people better than I do, Gabriel.
Okay. They expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. I'll be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen. What worries me more is, assuming we can keep Tetelo out of it, who's gonna handle Dr. John once he figures out what we're doing? The talisman defends against magic, but Dr. John is a hell of a lot of sheer flesh and blood.
I don't know. I'll take care of Malia if you can prevent her from being taken over by Tetelo. But I can't handle her and Dr. John. I guess we'll just have to wing it and hope for the best. Too bad we didn't have more help.
All right, but don't hurt Malia, Grace. She's not in this of her own free will.
Yes, Gabriel. But what about you? You can't go out there looking like that.
Huh. Where's Mosley? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to show up here.
Gabriel prefers the wolf.
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
Da 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 da.
This sign has 12 snakes.
12 snake. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh, I forgot to do something on. Ah, fuck. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da. Here we go. I gotta save.
Those two that
There we go.
All right, Mosley. There's
Forgot-
your signal.
I forgot
You
to
will
signal
wonder if
Mosley.
Mosley will have everything he needs to follow the trail.
Yeah, I wonder if you forget to tell Mosley, if that'll
think
like
I've got
affect your
everything
ending
I
in any
need.
way.
Might as well see it through.
If for
I don't
like,
even want to think about what it is you want me to do with that rod.
I
don't even... I think I've got
already went down. Okay.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
express elevator to hell.
I think I forgot something.
Gabriel puts the snake
There you
rod
go.
under the bench for Mosley.
Gotta do that too, dude. Fuck. Yeah, Mosley won't be able to get down here if I do that.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
The
I'm doing the...
Gabriel has... Gabriel... Gabriel... The door...
Ba, ba, ba. 5.
This record book might be the kind.
The... The gated truck... There's no...
Okay.
A door open.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do boo 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 boo. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
It's locked.
Do 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 do. It's locked.
It fits. I know it's dirty money.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. 11.
This...
Do 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 do.
More cops. Serious. Un... More... As... As... More cops is as... Two...
D.
Give... Phew.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 10, 9.
A door opens and
Oh.
shuts in the distance. Dr. John must have returned to his room.
Spooky. Save. I kinda wanna see what happens if I go into his room. The room 2? I think, oh. He's just
This
something.
land is already in our hands.
Dr. John is deeply enmeshed in spiritual communion with the Loa. He's dressed as his bird of prey, Totem, just like he was at the bayou.
Better to die than run away. Gabriel Knight, how dare you violate my sanctuary?
Oh, is this your room? I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah!
You
Oh!
are so dead.
No, Dr. John. Oh.
I
Oh.
really don't want to be dead.
Can we try that
Can we
again?
try that again?
That's what happens if you meet Dr. John there. But, bedroom 8.
This sign. This is the. This is the. This is the.
Grace. There's Mosley.
Mostly, you made it.
Mostly.
Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooies are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out. Then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This talisman is...
Grace!
Gabriel! Is that what...
Yeah.
Beast?
Right, let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you
Nice.
to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem.
Hello.
I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself, as long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her, for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who? Me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine. But you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
This is the.
Here, it's a disguise.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf?
You goddamn wiener.
This is.
A wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
Damn it. She's already being ridden by Tetelo.
What? What? You said...
Yeah, I know.
Great, now what?
I don't know.
God agreed. Take this sacrifice.
Do something quick.
This is... Gabriel has enough
Tetelo, stop! Won't let you kill her.
What? You bastard of a bastard! You can't stop me. Watch your friend die.
No.
The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Get it, Dr. Jones! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice!
Oh, Grace.
Get out! All of you! You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter! For that you shall pay!
Whoa.
But first, these intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly! Right now!
Mosley.
Tetelo, you want the talisman? Here, catch.
Hey, that's Mosley.
Go on. Get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you. Well, what about... Just go!
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you... there?
She's too powerful.
No! Stop!
Oh, shit.
Oh, Malia, no. Malia.
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
No.
Gabriel, please.
I've got you, Malia.
No. You will betray her.
No.
Witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
Oh.
No!
Oh. Poor
I
Malia.
think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used it to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
Crazy how things work
You
out
think
that
too
way.
much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
Yeah, kind of reminds reminds me of living with you, Grace.
Oh, come on, Gabriel.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
You're the
I was
worst.
wrong.
You're the worst,
Are you
Gabriel.
sorry?
Nah.
Oh. And at some point, thank you for playing Gabriel Knight. It's great. Director Jane Denson. Oh, oh. Oh, these look terrible. Oh man. The digitized faces. Oh my god. Nathan Gams. Hollywood voice production. Starring Tim Curry as Gabriel Knight, Mark Hamill, Detective O's Leah Renee, Virginia Capers, Dr. John, Michael Dorn, Laylee Ifrin Zimbas, Rocky Carroll, Chris Slyden, Best Sergeant Jim Cummings, Gertie. I didn't realize Dr. John was Michael Dorn. They got Worf. They got Worf to play Dr. John. That's pretty cool. I think he's Worf, right? Right. Oh, game just like closed. It just closed on me, right? Like, yeah, show's over. Nothing else is here. Right, we'll be moving on to where is my stream thing? My blob. All night. The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight story. I don't know why they didn't just like call it Gabriel Knight 2. I mean, that's what the game is called over here. My computer at the moment, I don't understand. The Beast Within. We move on to the sequel, which is more of an FMV game, which is pretty interesting. And I think the third game in this series, which I think is the final one, is in like 3D. So it's like it's weird how this series evolved. I'm interested. I'm interested to see how this one is. I never played this one. We experienced the first game, and I really liked the first game. First game's a pretty fun adventure. Very cozy point-and-click game. Fantastic cast. It's just fun throughout. Yeah, let's see how this is. I don't know who's in this, so entirely fresh experience. Let's just hop in. Check out the prologue. Ian Erickson. Joanne Takahashi, the Beast Within. Is that who they got playing Gabriel Knight and Grace? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Nell, you could see about this.
Come.
Your development team. Jerry Shaw, Bill Shockley, Steve Conrad, Adam Bentley. Artist John Schrode, da 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 da. Oh. Oh, it's Ellie. What? What happened there? That kid just gets set on fire? What the fuck? Just within. Right, chapter 1. Chapter 1, opening movie. Alright, it's movie time. Time to get immersed. Schloswitzer, Rittersberg, Germany. Time to get immersed in this epic movie. Our hero, Gabriel Knight, taking up the role of being a Schottenjäger. Gabriel Knight. The Voodoo Murder. I would totally read that.
Out falls.
Come in.
Herr Knight. There are some people here to see you.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
What's going on? You've been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
Yeah.
Damn thing's heavy.
A pretty heavy piece of bling.
Well, hello there. Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see.
Schottenjäger?
What makes you think you need a Schottenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing in the grass. And she sees a wolf.
Oh,
it
a
is
wolf.
huge. And it is moving towards the child.
The wolf POV.
Screams to the child, warning. And that is when the beast strikes.
Oh. 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 Dead kid.
Langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf, goes inside the house to get a gun, but when he comes out, no wolf.
Weird.
And it has taken part of the child with it.
Oh no.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is very bad.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It just sounds so
Have the police been notified?
so unbothered. Like, oh god, I gotta put up with this. Like middle of the night.
From a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing.
Gotta investigate escaped zoo wolves. What the hell?
If it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
Werewolf? What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
Oh god, why'd you tell them, Gerda? That
Are you the Schattenjäger?
now I'm obligated to help.
Or are you not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight, but we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see, huh?
I guess.
And his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
No Rashburl, no happy. Only grump. Only grumpy. No Rashburl. God, we're in the game now? How do we... Oh.
I have to load a tape first.
The loaded tape first. How's that? Movie viewer?
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Please save.
There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
There we go. You save. New adventure. In. It's Jesus.
I take it that Huber's a Catholic. I take it that Huber's a Catholic.
Big movie. Nearly a year after his last big case, Blake Backlash finds himself stuck in the dilapidated castle. But is this his new book here by Gabriel Knight, Chapter 1, Page 1. He's supposed to be some kind of hero, having inherited his late uncle Damien's role of guardian of truth and light. And I wonder where he got that from. Along with this wreck of a fortress, what Uncle Damien didn't explain was what he was supposed to was what he was supposed to do next. So far, the most exciting outcome of his new title has involved building plaster and a lot of hammering, enough to drive a scion to seek out the highest ramparts and throw himself over. Still, he reasoned things could be worse. If it weren't for the large amounts of cash he'd smuggled out of his voodoo hound fort, if it weren't for the large amounts of cash he'd smuggled out of the voodoo hound fort before it went up into flames, there'd be no renovations, and he'd still be freeing his balls off in this Bavarian refrigerator. Fortunately, Blake is spared the ordeal of further self-reflections, and the mysterious package arrives in the mail. Postmark, India. Curious, he rips open the thick twine, binding and out falls. And that's where it ends. Looks like Gabriel has, he's just using the events of the first game to write, like, a new book. Or like he published the last book, Voodoo Murders, or whatever, and whatnot. And now he's trying to make a sequel here. Trying to get this series to, like, get going. Do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Memos.
My notebook.
My notebook.
My notebook.
My notebook. My notebook. Tape recorder.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
Ooh. A mount tape recorder. Pretty ritzy, dude. Pretty nice. Gabriel Knight, St. George's Rare Books, Bourbon, New Orleans.
A little too tasteful, if you ask me. Gracie ordered them. The family talisman.
Ooh.
Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
Look how balling this is.
China. Our homie.
Is a sword in there? A dagger? Zip, unzip. Got some jeans.
I don't need anything else right now.
Hello, Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, I don't know what that says. February 1995. Dear Mr. Knight, the title for the Schlossritter and lands has been officially registered with German Sam under your name. I don't know if I said that right. Thanks to the funds you provide, the estate is now current the inheritance tax, back property taxes, transfer fees have been paid. Thank you for the additional retainer you sent us and for your confidence in keeping Ubergrau, Hoffman, and Schnell your family firm. Please feel free to contact me with any problems or questions you might have. If you visit Munich, please come by and introduce yourself.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
Lawyer sent this, okay. Hold on. Trying to find the guide for this game just in case. My guess loves easy today. Oh my god. There we go.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
The Ritter family. Right. Gabriel's wallet. Race to Gabriel letter 1. Read that. Gabriel, I just noticed I just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle. About a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock I don't know what that says. I don't know what this says right here. I keep expecting the candid camera, what does that say? The candid camera guys to pop out at any moment. And pop any moment and say, just kidding. And other, God, I hate cursive, dude. The Voodoo Murders is up to 20 on the New York Times bestseller, bestsellers list. Yes, the taste, is that taste? Taste of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, you versus your U.S. bank account is blooming? What? I fucking hate cursive, dude. Not, whatever.
Gabriel, I've just notified the
Oh
Catholic
my
Church about a
god!
miracle.
Thank God.
Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like, well, like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes, the tastes of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming. Not unlike the desert after a
It
fluke
says
storm.
blossoming. Whoever says your U.S. bank account's blossoming? I don't know, this just sounds weird.
If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald detective Mostly in your book.
Mostly.
All 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here. Just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schottenjäger business. Take care. Grace.
I thank God
If
Grace
you don't
read.
mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop.
Thank God she read the letter because I was not gonna read it. It's like it's very digitized and it's small and like it's in cursive. Ugh. Okay, I think that's everything. Exit. And write her a letter.
China. Our homie. China.
There you go. Let's write a letter back to Grace.
Better let Gracie know I'm on a new case.
I think the postal system is like clockwork in this game, so she'll get this letter in like a day or two. There you go. Mail that off. Did I read everything? That over there, is that newspaper? Is that the news? Ooh. Can't read this.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirken. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinzre Gentenplatz. I can't.
Oh.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Her Knight.
Her Knight. The keys for the car.
Thank God
by
they
the
read.
door.
They read from.
It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Juve. Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Yuba. Who should I call?
Who you gonna call? Busters.
I don't think the Ubas want me in their private bedrooms.
I don't think there's anything up, but up. Where's the car keys?
Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not.
We go. He's acquired. Walk out that door, Gabriel. Oh, this looks so interesting. Oh man. A log?
It's a water trough.
Water
Ground's
trough?
a bit muddy over here. It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here. It's a water trough.
Water
Ground's
trough.
a bit muddy over here.
There it is. Like, was there anything special there? Got a pixel head. Ooh. This is a wolf print from that fabled
my
wolf
hand.
wolf attack? Alleged wolf attack?
That paw print is as big as my hand.
My god, must be some kind of dire wolf. It's like a wolf, but dire. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't think I want to go out into the woods. Da-da.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now.
Take that. Take some cement. It might come in handy, you know. You never know when you need some instantly drying cement on your adventure. Any, like, just, mundane object could be the solution to your problem. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Or that cement in there. Whoa.
It'll take a minute to set.
we go. Hell yeah, Gabe. Save. Cement mixer. Mixer Gabe. Up that paw print. It's only been like a couple seconds. I'm sure it's set by now. God.
It's huge. I wish I knew if it were normal or not.
Probably not.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide. These woods.
Oh yeah. What you got there, Gabe? Yeah. You pick up. What? Oh, is it right there?
Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it. Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter. Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
And that's it. Get the hell out of here. Do. In wolf murderer. Oh my god. What is this? Let's go here. Oh man, this map is making me go crazy. Holy shit. My brain can't handle that information. Sir?
Guten Tag.
Pardon?
Do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch. Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great. Lieber.
What?
Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen? Sie sind?
Sie. Me. Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right. Writer. You know, books. That's me. You know, books.
Ja.
Me.
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen? Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber ist zu beschäftigt. Hat absolut keine Zeit. Nein, kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Ist zu beschäftigt. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tür.
Right, thanks.
Alright, well, that was a very productive conversation. Yes, we understood nothing of that. I guess we'll head to the scene of the crime. Huh? Okay. Huh. The wolf. That amazingly green screened wolf. There you go. The fuck was what? Right?
Canis lupus lupus, European wolf. Canis. I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Osgang. It's one of the few words I do know. That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat. That must... I don't think the public's allowed in there. That must...
Well. Here, Wolfie Wolf.
Come on, boy. Here, Wolfie. Come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
Oh. The wolf doesn't care. They don't care.
Here, Wolf.
Here, Wolf.
Come on, Wolf. Come on. Come on. It's like that, is it?
It's like that. Damn.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
That wolf hair.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could...
Hey, guy. Need your help.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yes?
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Himself. Tell me about
You
yourself.
worked here long?
Tomas.
Tomas.
Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow. I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
Nope.
The wolves. They're lazy during the day.
Oh. So you carry a walkie-talkie?
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, a Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman?
Interesting, interesting. Who's this Dr. Klingman?
Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Thanks.
Oops.
These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
Oh.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
Huh?
No, I don't work at night.
Oh, yeah?
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Pretty crazy. Pretty
Tell you
crazy.
what.
About how crazy the day was. Come on. How did the wolves get out?
So, how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
How'd it happen?
Well, Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy. It shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way. Maybe a rock. I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Oh. Oh.
Fired.
Fired.
Oh, okay. I thought he died.
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did.
Interesting. What did the wolves look like?
What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark? Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right?
Interesting.
Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
I feel like he knows something. I feel like he knows more than he's letting on. He's suspicious. I know you're up to something, Tomas. I'll get to the bottom of this, and I'll throw the book at you. You'll never see the light of day. There you go. I need to figure out, like, what's, like, a pathway and what's not. Like, what's connected to what.
Come and see. Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Huh?
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Damn, that wolf
Yeah,
poster.
The doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Loves. And maybe he is a wolf.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingman here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
Alright.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have?
Yes. Does a
Yes.
male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no.
You don't understand me.
Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Oh my god. Part of a secret wolf cult, and he's trying to turn people into wolves. I know it.
I was speaking
It's
with
like
one of the boys out front.
It's like the lizard, but
Greg,
for
was it?
wolves.
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh.
Yarn.
Guess
Oh
that's
well, shoot.
Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well.
I might just rip the events off of
Actually,
this
I know
and make it
very
into a
little
book.
about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it.
How long have the wolves been missing?
How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most.
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Interesting.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
How would the wolves kill humans?
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
What they do such a thing?
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose.
How does a wolf choose its victim?
How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that.
Oh my
We have
god.
observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. "I am death," the wolf says. "Are you ready to go?" And the victim, by its actions, says, "Yes, I am ready," or "No, you will not take me now."
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Well, thanks for your time.
Can't think of what else to ask him. Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Good time. Thanks for your time. Enough talking to that wolf whack job. Ba da da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Here you go. Wolf expert. Hamas.
I already have a tape loaded in Deck A. I need to pick a tape first.
Do do do. I don't know what to do.
I don't think that's what I need. I don't I don't think. I don't. I. I don't think that. I don't. I don't think that's what I need. I don't. I don't think that's what I need. I don't. I don't think that's what I need. I don't. I don't. I don't have anything loaded yet. I don't think.
I'm all confused. What did I miss?
I can't see any reason to make. I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape. I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape. I can't see any.
What am I supposed to do here?
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal division?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc? I see you're... So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal division?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Herr Doctor will also do.
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society, here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have.
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave?
How long a wolf do you think...
Manu.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Delete. My bad. Comment. Here, I don't see Tomas in this. There we go. Oh, Tomas. Or Dr. Klingman. Here? Show. For show. Show our wolves.
I don't think that's what I need.
Offshore wolves.
I like that part. I don't want to erase it.
Thomas?
There we go.
Yeah. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Hell yeah. It's impersonating actor. Sure. At the road. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not here. What's in this coat? See those things. What is that? Better take it. This receipt.
It looks like a receipt.
This receipt too.
Klingman's back there.
Out. Wait. Gotta use. Gotta use this. Klingman splice tape. Their walkie-talkie. There you go. I think I got it. It's just so Dr. Klingman doesn't come through that door at any moment. Dad is just ready to go, dude. Like, unprofessional.
Thomas? Thomas?
Yeah, Thomas here.
Thomas here.
Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
Good. You'll never know. You're like, what the fuck? That was weird. We better just skedaddle. Just tiptoe out of the room. I'll never know. He looks so proud of himself. Like, yes.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight.
Goodbye.
After you?
Smooth.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
Let's go pet the wolves.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it.
Ooh.
Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen. Marguerite,
Schau mal, was ich hier habe. Komm mal her.
Aw, it's so cute. Oh.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach,
Girl.
strange, she likes you.
Weird.
I have a way with women.
Well, PNG's killing me, dude. That's the wolf. So goofy. I loved it. I love
He's
her.
wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
Hmm.
Don't do that. Stop that at
Stop it.
once.
Come on, stop petting my wolf. God, weirdo.
Sorry.
So weirded out by him. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is... Oh! Oh! Wolf did not like that. No! Run!
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like
The
a
wolves
dog.
will remember
Goose
that,
is
Mr.
not
Knight.
dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
Da 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 da. Get out of here. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop.
There's some carbon on the back, but I
Oh
can't
my
make out what it
God.
says.
Play magic mirror on the wall.
Die Kona Glitch A Rich Half Lodge, 54 Dienerstrasse.
Oh my God. Still don't know what that means. Up. Back in the car. Marine Platz. Oh. Hmm? Okay.
Hackfleisch. That
Fuck is
sounds
that?
yummy. Weisswurst. 6 marks.
So, what's good today?
Weißwurst ist sehr gut.
Ooh.
Wollen Sie etwas?
Sausage?
I'll have to think about it.
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage. Yum.
Yum.
Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mm-mm. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Delicious. My favorite. Oh, the resolution just goes to absolute hell when it goes to like an actual like cutscene, not just an image.
Ja,
Herr Knight ist hier, um Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight. Ach ja, ja, senden Sie doch herein. Mr. Knight, so good to finally meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please, come in. Have a seat.
Hey, Ubergrau. Hell, you're just a pup.
I'm sorry. Oh, my age. Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
Oh, me? No, I just never had a family lawyer before. I guess I was expecting Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
Thank you. I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
Ubergrau, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner. And my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
Appreciate it.
Munich?
Is there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, you shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now. I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. Well, we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous. It was quite a miracle when you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Prodigal son makes good.
Mutilation killings.
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no,
Have you heard about this?
Knight, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really? Well, that's above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction.
Big fan, huh?
Marlowe or that. The Voodoo murders. That was based on a real case, was it not?
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Well, only that those missing zoo wolves have attacked and partially eaten people out in the country. If you are researching this case, and I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't it? I mean, you don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not. Well, thanks for your offer. I may take you up on that.
Sample
Do
analysis.
you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check. Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh, das könnte funktionieren. Ja? Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank. Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. Just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks. What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
Huh.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license? Have you ever heard of the Koninklijk Bay Rich Hofjagdloge?
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da. Do.
Hair for Marguerite. It's gray. Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
All right.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Thanks, man. Wait, I thought he was like I guess that's a parking lot. Huh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Biology lab. Is there a post office around here? Where the post? Oh, the
cuckoo clocks. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
I'd love to like look at cuckoo clocks. It'd be cool.
Swiss and German watches.
On here.
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel?
That must be the famous...
Do 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 do. Whoa!
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. They're busy. What should I mail?
The post office. Mail that letter off. Man, it took me a minute to find this post office. Like, just click.
Mail that letter to Gracie.
Click across the screen, across the screen. There probably was an easier way to get here. I guess this is a good time to just look around, explore.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
'54 Dienerstrasse.
A hunting club?
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
What?
Guten Tag. We get.
Oh God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Königlich Bay Richthofer Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
You know her, Dr. Klingman?
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
Yeah. Aw, man. I'm an avid hunter.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club.
Very
They
exclusive?
only accept members of very prominent German families.
Wait, but...
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Gabriel Knight.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct
Ritter.
descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
You just show him the amulet?
Do you have proof?
Can we just, like, show him the amulet? I think that'd be, like, obvious proof. Gotta prove. Gotta prove. Gotta prove myself. I'm back. I feel like the amulet would be enough, but let's come back here. Where the Hunters Club is. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English. Were you looking for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Michael.
I need to show him what I've got.
Could you analyze this hair?
Analyze this for me real quick.
Let's see. What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Of course, but it would help to have a general idea. It's definitely not human.
Ooh.
Isn't it?
It's canine, I think.
Canine.
Red, brown. The tips are lighter, which indicates a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. It's not canine. The tips are too broad. Looks more like wolf.
Wolf hair.
Wolf hair.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. These don't match any of the species in the book either.
So what is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog, yeah?
Right.
Wolf dog.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species. A wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
It is peculiar.
Thanks.
How about there?
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah. This is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
That
Very
right.
different.
That right.
Maybe
Is that right?
wolf dog. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Yes. Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
And the other was definitely not Canis lupus lupus.
No, it was not at all the same. The other was much bigger, more thick.
I see.
Interesting,
Thank you.
interesting. What about this?
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
Then. Yeah. Wolf?
Wolf?
Really? Can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Be onto something?
Yeah, I
God.
thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
Huh. Alright.
That's big for a wolf.
Pretty
This
big.
is huge.
It's pretty
Most
big.
wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Ooh. Huge.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A
Oh,
hybrid might be bigger than the wolf. The other species were big. A very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Very interesting. Thanks.
Interesting. Thanks. Thanks, doctor. Thanks. Or scientist? I don't know.
I don't know what else to show him.
Guess we'll leave.
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
So we found out that it's a huge wolf, at least like 70 to like 80 kilograms. And that it's the sample in the woods is an unknown hybrid species. It could be a wolf and some other dog or whatever. I have no record of what species it could be. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so confused with the names of the locations. I have to get used to the German words. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Wait, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I gotta see the lure. Well, put me back here? Damn it. No, they're gonna make me walk all the way. No. Damn it. Now I gotta slowly now I gotta watch Gabriel slowly walk across the entire screen. No. That's fine. Probably slave. Mystery doggo. I guess I'm sneezing today. I hate it. I don't know why. Do you think you're gonna play Dino Crisis? Yeah, put Dino Crisis as a possible as an option or as a game I'm gonna play. Let me show you the schedule. So we got so we're here on Saturday. Phantasmagoria, Fatal Frame, Koan, Siren Blood Curse, Retro Horror Games, Resident Evil, and Dino Crisis on Sunday here. And that's my entire marathon schedule. We'll be trying to like play all these games. I'll try to beat most of them. I don't think I'll beat all of them. I'll definitely beat like Dino Crisis and like the more shorter games like that. Just like they're like not that long. And like these point and click games aren't that long like as well either. Yeah, I'll do my best to beat most of them.
Ah, Anaheim. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
I need some family papers.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, könnten Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
Thanks.
Bitte schön, Herr Knight.
I don't have anything else to say right.
We're done.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Better hit the dusty
enjoy your
trail. So... Oh man, I gotta walk across the entire street again? No. Slowly meander across again. Just a leisurely stroll across the across the street. Like I don't think there's any way to skip that like entire just like walk cycle. Just gotta put up with it.
Hi.
You again? What
You
is it
again?
now?
This asshole. Tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Come on, man. Here. Check this shit out. Boom. Look how smug he is. Boy, I bet you feel dumb about now.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritter in Rittersburg?
That's
Why,
me.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning.
Oh,
You must
yeah?
still
What?
be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute.
It's
You told me
bullshit.
you wanted a family tree, and I got you.
Whoa, who's
I
that?
don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Zeva, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersberg.
Being quite bullied
You are
here.
a member of the Ritter family? Of
That's right.
Rittersberg, Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway.
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers? I see. Well,
We believe him, but present on the last
you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter.
No problem,
And
Gordon.
how you're hunting there.
Probably good
You are a
Saturday.
hunter, are you not?
It's night now. Gabriel night. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight.
Sunday.
Gabriel. Like the
I think
angel.
it should be Sunday for you, right?
Join us. My name is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come.
I realize it's already 3. Oh my
Meet
god.
friends. Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
Amazing Friday evening with D&D. Pretty calm Saturday. Can't complain at all. That's good. Glad to hear it.
mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung, ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no?
Okay.
Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Kligman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The
What is he in here? Weird.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hanneman.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hanneman. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Huh?
At night.
Thank you.
Well,
Weir-
it's
Weirdo.
nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That
Hell
sounds
yeah.
magical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities.
Jolly good
Drink a
hunting.
beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we?
They're all
Some
werewolves.
beer,
They're all
huh?
werewolves and they go out hunting at
Or
night.
perhaps you would care for wine.
Boom. Crack the case.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron.
Excuse me?
Aber ich muss leider gehen.
Whoa,
There
chill.
you go if you wish, Gar.
I should leave too, Baron.
What's wrong with him?
I have work.
What is his problem?
Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
Yeah? Yep. I think he's hitting on them.
I must apologize, Herr Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xavier. Take my card. It has my home address.
No!
Come by.
Get that
Thank you.
the hell out of here.
Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht tonight. Schlaf gut.
Just for walking with the 90s haircut. I can't handle that. I can't fucking handle it. I'm going. I'm losing it. New Saturdays. Chapter 2. St. George's Rare Books.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications.
Voodoo Murders.
No, I don't know that yet.
So youthful. So young.
Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake
Ooh.
Backlash, don't you?
Love that book.
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Right.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh.
He's awfully shy.
Oh.
It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh no.
A terrible accident.
Terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh no.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda.
Huh.
I don't think so.
How dare she? No way she's gonna replace me. Oh man. Holy shit! No way, she been written out of the story. No way, no siree. And then she kills Gerda and takes her place back.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
Huh?
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Oh.
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier
Pardon?
für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an. Grace Nakamura. Nice closet. Nice closet.
Pretty nice closet, alright. No, anyway, done with that. Nice closet.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
What? Okay. I need the key. Well, enough of that.
Pretty comfortable. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
Interesting.
Nice view of the Alps.
Fine Duncan German for no thank you. Oh, okay. There we go. Gerda? I almost didn't notice Gerda there. Like,
Gerda?
Yes?
Gabriel.
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
Man,
All I
Grace,
know
you're a
is that
little
he was staying
intense.
Somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
You must know.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Uh-huh.
Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
Why?
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed.
Oh man.
The stones.
Cue the tragic music as she talks about how run down the place is.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Gabriel
I
mentioned.
mean, what do you
in
do
his
with the
letter
whole
that-
castle? It's hard to
Normally, I do research for him. It's
to
more or
keep
less
it
my field, and if there's
clean
anything he
and
needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but
And,
I
like,
couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was
like
already
not have
here,
it
seeing that I was
fallen
around,
apart
he'd
over
want
the
me
years,
to
you
do
know.
it.
Very
I'm
big
sorry.
place.
If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
I'm curious. I was just wondering.
Too many rooms.
What was it
Too many
Gabriel
damn
asked you to
rooms.
research?
Just some things.
Some things
I
about.
guess he's pretty wealthy now that his book
He asked
has
me to check the
taken off.
Schattenjäger library for
Like
any
I guess
record
if he
of other
keeps making
cases,
more
well,
successful books, he could just
any
afford
other
to
cases
keep
like
this
one.
place.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is.
The way it
Why don't you
is?
go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks.
Gee, thanks, man.
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh.
Huh.
Can I get the key?
No. The
No?
library is for Schattenjägers only.
Come on.
Well, thanks.
Guess
Alright.
Grace just has to take the Schattenjäger initiation. I leave the castle.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel said...
What's up with the music in this game? Just put it on her coat. Why is it gotta be so dramatic? Oh, what's this?
My notebook.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard.
You know.
I kinda like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love.
This is a wallet.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
Why is his car here? Down the path we go. Oh. St. George Interior?
Hello?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag? Alright. Enough of that.
I don't want to disturb her. It's no use. He doesn't speak English.
Damn. Doesn't speak English. Shit. I think I'm supposed to... Where am I? St. George Interior. St. George Interior. Go Grace. Go Grace. Whoa.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke.
You're me?
Und
Okay, no
Ihnen?
problem.
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I
Yeah,
thought
please,
I
I
knew a
don't
lot, but
understand
it's
German.
so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Self.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas.
Hello, my lady. How may I be? Is that what he said?
Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas.
Rittersberg.
What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Interesting.
Have there always been
What
Ritters
he said in the
Rittersburg?
beginning? Okay.
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223.
I wonder how good their
There's a
German
town all
is.
around
If
it.
like they hired
I'm
like
proud
actual
to
German
say We
actors.
still have Ritter blood here to this day.
What is this building?
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you.
It's good. I'll call.
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Good day.
It's locked.
Well, not getting in there.
There's no one there.
Bartender knew nicely. Is it Lederhosen?
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Vanna Huber?
Yes. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
It is a very good question, is it not?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger, yeah, like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been into fire.
Gotta give him a chance first.
We shall see.
We gotta see if he fucks up. Then we judge him harshly. And then he's disgraced forever.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
Gabriel's case.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Well, you know. Can I find him?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I
Everyone?
can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger.
Come on, dude.
Maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see,
Dude,
and
come
I
on.
appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
Can't divulge this information. It's classified.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle. and tell
Top
you
secret
where he
Sean
is
Yeager
himself.
Great.
information. Can't divulge it. Can't divulge it.
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Well, you know. What is the case about?
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
Pyramid Man's back.
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Oh my god.
Werewolf.
Werewolf. Holy shit. Werewolves, that's just silly.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I love how the
I don't know, it's
reveal
a
was
little
so
outside.
fucking...
If you truly want to
That's
be an
amazing.
evil
This game's
Schattenjäger,
amazing.
you
Holy
have
shit.
to believe in such things.
I'm loving
Things
this.
that
I'm loving
are
this already.
outside.
It's dramatic, like werewolves. What? Werewolf. So corny. This is what I love. This is the kind of stuff that it just speaks to me.
All right, a werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
Some things.
I love a good werewolf
This is not
story.
the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of
To
a
bring
werewolf,
back
or
werewolf
even the
movies,
werewolf
man.
itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had
I'd be happy
killed
to
many
see like
people.
Mummy,
Schattenjäger caught
werewolf,
him.
like Dracula movies again. Just be like a thing that
When
you
was
just put
this?
out.
1700s, I think.
Like, those stories
somewhere
never
around
really
there.
like die, and like you could just like keep retelling those like throughout time. Super timeless.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Super timeless characters. Movies, yes, just not the Twilight kind, yeah. Yeah, those are just lame.
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
That's old.
I don't want to disturb him. Grace Nakamura.
Let's save. God, it's werewolves. Oh my god, it's werewolves. Reminds me of the time Jacob imprinted on... Ugh, I hate that. I hate that plot boy. Why? Why? Why did... Hey, Belly, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Careful, Gore.
Oh, now what?
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's me every time I play one of these games. Welcome in. Welcome, Belly. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. Playing a silly point-and-click FMV game about werewolves. Game was chill. I'm super relaxed. Oh, nice. How's you story of my life? Doing pretty well. I'm being super relaxed by this game here myself. It's very cozy. I love playing click games. They're actually like pretty good. I started out with 2 pretty bad ones, and I needed some more quality ones to like just ease the mind. But welcome in. Then we talk to everyone down there. And we can move on. I mean, even in modern times, werewolves and vampire stories still work. Honestly, they would work better in modern environment. I mean, who would think of a werewolf, much less of the means and knowledge to deal with them? I mean, yeah, and then you, like, have movies where, like, you can apply movie logic, and, like, you can have fun with that, where, like, the things that you see in the movies don't work, like, for the characters. And I always thought that was pretty cool. Like, in Castlevania, when, like, the reason why vampires are, like, so disoriented by crosses is because they can't handle the 45-degree angles of it. They can't handle math. Like, you could, like, definitely, like, just reinvent those monsters forever and ever, man.
Nice closet. He doesn't need my help. He doesn't need my help.
Doesn't need my help.
He doesn't
need my help.
He doesn't need my...
Can't talk to him. I need his screwdriver. If a human were to turn into a werewolf, the energy and heat would make the person burst into flames. That sounds so sick if I say so myself. Imagine a man bursting into flames and emerging out of the flames as a flame, like in Bloodborne. It seems like a Bloodborne thing. You sound pretty metal. Pretty metal.
He doesn't need my help. He doesn't... He does...
I need a screwdriver and I'm trying to... Oh, hello? Oh. But, would love for someone to try and lure a vampire into sunlight and only to realize it's not like Nosferatu, but G. Dracula.
Nice view of the Alps.
And he just doesn't go in the dust. Yeah, wasn't that a thing added into the Nosferatu movie?
He doesn't need my help. He doesn't need my... He doesn't need my
But the
help.
people in BB turn to lots of blood. Also pretty metal. Something in here. Doesn't need my help. Doesn't need my help. Doesn't need my help.
Ritter, like.
I don't know how to get his. Maybe it's down here. Maybe there's another toolbox down here. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. I can just.
It's very cozy. Very cozy. Very cozy castle. Hey, Gerda, do you have the screwdriver?
Yes?
And also, Rati turns to dust and brought the trope of vampires dusting in sunlight. OG Dracula was really weakened under the sun. But he didn't go up in flames. It's pretty cool how like even then like they had to like do what they could with the movie, like make do with what they had.
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
Gerda!
Feeling you'd say that.
Miss Gerda's so mean to Grace. Well, Grace has been
Well,
pretty mean to
thanks.
Gerda, so I guess
Alright.
it's like deserved. Like she's been so unhelpful.
I can just imagine.
This is kind of giving me the room, but I can see it.
Gabriel said this.
I can really see it, yeah. Like this music and just how overly dramatic it feels at times, just for no reason. I love the vibe of this game. Ah! Scares me.
Nice. He doesn't need.
Need his
He doesn't need my help.
screwdriver, but I don't. Maybe I didn't do enough at the village. Let's go back. Probably a case where I didn't interact with enough people or talk enough. We go.
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I usually have very dry
I'm
humor,
afraid
but
I
trust
would
me, the
need
ones that have a
enough
spine
specific
have a
time
lot of
frame.
sass in
We
them.
have many files.
Yes. Of course. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Good day. What a nice guy. Try going back to the... The piano music is... Oh, he's gone! He's gone! Yes.
Hi, this is Tommy Wiseau,
Anyway, so
creator of the
there's a-
room. Let me introduce you to the
New
new
Joker!
Ah!
I love Tommy Wiseau. What a visionary. Huh. Anyway. Let's go break into that secret archive over here. You're not? Huh.
It's locked.
Locked. Wait, I guess we use it here. Got bombarded. That do? Huh? Uncovering the secrets of Castle Wolfenstein. Is it in the wardrobe? Did something happen in the wardrobe? Oh my god. It's a secret passageway in this castle. Who would have thought? If you have a castle or like a crazy mansion, you gotta have like secret passageways, man. Otherwise, like, what are you doing? At least make it a fun house.
Someone's been using this passageway.
Oh my, where are we? Let's save. I don't think we're safe here. Especially German ones. Is that where we came from? Well, how the plushies slowly roll out.
Gerda's bedroom.
Slowly
What a
had it.
surprise.
It connects to Gerda's bedroom. Yeah, I love when there's physics involved with the props in my program. It's very fun. Love to do more with that. It'd be funny if I could have like props like make my like character's head fall off in the comedic fashion. I'm basically a corpse, you know? Would be funny as a visual gag. Oh my god, where are we? Oh my god. Be more sus of a German mansion castle fortress doesn't have a secret passage. Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, exactly. I want to implement that kind of humor to my character. Like cartoonishly dark humor. I guess would be like the best way to describe it.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
It'd be cool to visit like a castle. We'd love to tour through Europe. It'd be nice.
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came. Grace now.
Visit some spooky locations. I would also love to visit like haunted mansions and stuff like that. That would also be very fun. Let's enter Gerda's room. Let's see if she has the key to the... What is that? What is that portrait? Wolfgang?
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
Damn. What a heartthrob. Looks like Raiden from a Mortal Kombat movie. Who's that guy's? What was the actor that played him in that one? Christopher Lambert. He looks like Christopher Lambert. Like, just a little bit. Yeah, just give him like Ryan's hat. Game had mirror physics? Mirror physics, man. Before mirror physics were a thing.
I can't go out.
Anything in here to interact with?
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Oh. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. The suspiciously hanging key right here. It looks nothing like the key from the first game. The first game had like a key that looked like a devil key. I guess they couldn't really make that. We're limited by live action. We don't have the freedom to make it look whatever we want anymore. Walking Asmodeus Mozart over here. Oh. Thievery. Thievery is good. Thievery is good. If it involves solving, crazy mysteries, crazy insane conspiracy mysteries that involve werewolves. Or voodoo murder. Da-da-da. That's what that does. It's my dance. There's the dance from like gorillas. It's a little goose dance. Time to do research. Everyone's favorite thing, studying. Now we study. We study the werewolf. We study werewolf lore.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Thought it was a dare at first, not a dance, no. I mean, you can dare me to do things on this channel, and I'll do them.
Looks like they're mostly about Germans. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
Lycanthropes. That's the one. That's what we need. We need werewolf lore. Just like animals. Animals, just like animals. Charles Jennings, lore and law. I didn't know there was any like law to the werewolf lore.
How did you get in here?
Gerda.
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
It was just open. Uh-oh. I love that obviously fake key. Look at that. Like, what key looks like that? Is that an actual, like, key, like, in real life that looks like that?
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just
Such
drop
a, like,
all the
fake
pretense,
prop.
okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less.
Oh my
If you want
god.
to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important.
Goddamn,
I'm doing the
Grace.
research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad.
Oh, dude.
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Grace. Way to bring a woman to tears. Holy fuck. Fuck, Grace.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
That was fucking awesome.
Biographies. There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult
Oh, that was great. Holy crap. Oh. There you go. Lycanthropes. Charles Jennings. Ah! My webcam fell over, I'm sorry. Lore and Law. Chapter 3, Lycanthropy, The Ways of the Wolf.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. The Ways of the Wolf.
Ooh.
There are two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder.
Why is your hair longer on one
Lycanthropic
side?
disorder is a mental
It's short. I think it's
condition in
just
which the
how she
subject,
likes to style it.
called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
Interesting.
Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen
I don't think
deprivation
that's
methods. The mind of a werewolf.
the usual case. I think
Though
they're just
primarily a true wolf
mostly
while in wolf
immortal
form,
unless you use a
there is
silver,
some
like
proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to
bullet
assist
or
his
silver,
killing.
like stake or whatever.
Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf.
Wolf King
They
died.
include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery,
He
being
sacrificed
cursed by
his
someone
heart
whom you have
so
wronged in some way,
I could get an
called the
amulet in the first game,
Lyconia
so he's
curse,
dead.
being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul,
Yeah, Wolf's Bane too,
he
yeah,
cannot
yeah.
enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
Yeah, everything aside from like like them being able to be killed from the heart or brain being destroyed. This all is pretty like solid. Yeah, I don't mind if they like change the rules because like same with Dracula. The rules always change like to suit the story, so it's fine. Suddenly a boss fight. Tommy Wiseau enters and throws a plastic water bottle in your general direction. Yeah, I would love that. I would love another The Room video game. Like an official, like, licensed one by Tommy Wiseau. So interesting that an English book is in a German bookcase. I think it's like a collection of books, so they're not all like German books, I think.
He did the monster mash.
Monster Mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
I like how it goes from an emotional scene with heated dialogue and music to just her standing there. Right, like from 100 to like 0.
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the
Feels
instinct
this game's like an emotional roller coaster. It's like high ups, high downs.
Priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf.
Alpha
The
werewolf.
remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
So would technically a werewolf be immune to, very resistant to fall? If I feel like to a degree they would have some resistance to fall damage, but if they fall from a very great height, they will splatter, but eventually they will regenerate. Chances around 5% with old folk, but the younger generation, the most higher chance they'll learn English, but most forget the stuff they learn because they don't use it. With internet, it uses a lot, so you will find more English present the younger you go. So for the time frame in the game, very low. I don't know. This is like a family of I guess monster hunters. Like they saw like odd cases like this, like werewolves, witches, or whatnot. So I would assume they have a collection of all like of lore and stuff like throughout the years and like whatever adventures they went on and accounts that they
Symptoms of werewolfery.
heard from people.
When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia,
Until the brain I cannot
restlessness,
hear the
and
words
other
spit it
bizarre
out and
behavior.
right? Like
Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control.
those terms
so
have
do
been
not
like
rely upon them
been made such
exclusively.
a joke.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the Ancient Priesthood Society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, Men of the Sun?
Men of the
I wonder
Sun?
if they're like Schattenjägers, only Brazilian.
Cool.
A good example of
Let me
werewolf
Let me
packs.
hear this one again.
Like real wolves, werewolves can
Oh, it's
live
just
alone
werewolf
from
facts. How do I exit? What the? Just prick a guy with a silver needle, and if they cry out like they got gutted, they are probably a wolf. I mean, wouldn't it kill them instantly? Or I don't know. Actually, maybe if yeah, I don't know. Actually, if like where contact with the silver, like where it has to hit. Like, does it have to hit any part of the body, or does it have to hit like a brain, or like so it doesn't like have the brain regenerate? I feel like that would make more sense, right? If it's like you have to hit like a vital spot. I think I like that more. Yeah, I think I like that more. Um, there's my walkthrough. Silver hits and acts like a poison. The prick the needle would be kind of like an allergic reaction. Okay, I think that I think yeah, that tracks too. I like it being like a poisonous substance to them. But all right, what do we do now? Got some letters. Read this.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap
Yeah,
a
if I
short
were a
distance
wolf
from
while
the
wearing a
village.
silver ring, would
Though
that
the
count
beast
as
had
pleasure?
shown
I think so,
propensity
right?
for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
It's like strap like silver or brass knuckles onto you and just 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 have like a boxing match with a werewolf.
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox.
Werewolf is a
But
curse
at
after all.
last the
The
beast
curse is
himself took
bound
the
to your
bait.
body as silver
I might have
cleanses.
missed
It
him.
is very
The
painful
night
and
was
thus
so
also
dark, and
toxic.
the wolf
Okay, okay.
himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang. He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
1750. It's a long time ago. Thank God that was in like English for us to understand.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most
Ludwig?
gracious ruler of all Bavaria.
1864.
I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness.
Monsieur,
I
how
have
are
been
you?
investigating this man for reasons I
well.
cannot name at
A little
present,
tired.
and I have learned that he is
pretty
extremely
good.
dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
I stayed up too late playing Marvel Rivals and watching horror movies the past week, so a little tired. I gotta catch up on my sleep. Other than that, pretty good, pretty good. Have these point and click games as a nice way to just relax. Very therapeutic. Would it do read Christian's journal? Barclay card. Another book I need.
I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig.
Ludwig.
König von Bayern. König Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Lots of German.
There's nothing else. I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here. Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Oh my god. Christian's journal.
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia.
Wasn't
The
it quite
beast
the
that brought me here
translation?
has
Yeah,
so
thank
far
God.
bested me.
Thank God
He is
this is
secretive
made for
and
an English
skillful.
market.
He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found. March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly
Fun.
see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Rittersburg tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
So, Paul.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Gotta call Professor Barclay from the desk in the library here now. Ooh.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
My god.
Who should I call?
Names are terrible. We can call.
Who should I...
We can call. Professor Barclay card.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
There's a new Nigel and Marmalade episode. Oh no.
Who should I call?
Who should I call?
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
She's like
a hell of a thing
trying to
ask a man
sleep.
in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
And his lady like ring me up about King Ludwig II. Ah,
This
God,
isn't
man.
really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
great. Sorry again.
Episodes
Thanks,
of Tame
bye.
Window. What's
Bye.
up, so link it.
Hard at work night? I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I'm not.
Alright. We are learned. We researched. An-hour difference usually from US and Germany, yeah. It's like night and day from the two locations. Let's just avoid Gerda. It's pretty awkward. We kinda, kinda almost made her cry there. It was very brutal. Very harsh. Grace did not hold back, man.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about?
It's on the
I have
MMI.
a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look.
1750. That's the year when it all went down.
I heard of this case.
Can't
when
imagine
I was
having
a
records
boy,
from like back then,
but
just
I
like,
always
oh
thought it was
man, like
just a
so
scary
old.
tale.
Like
I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
how do you preserve stuff like that?
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived
Schottenjäger.
here. Why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it?
Yeah, what?
I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes.
Yes,
They
yes.
wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
Let's watch this thing. Since it's not that long. I think I've seen this one before. This one came out like a couple days ago before, right?
Why do you keep saying the word stinky,
Can you hear
strange
it?
tree? Well, I've been having a little smelly waft coming around my barky nostril holes. I think there might be something growing on my back.
Whoa.
That's a dead person.
The very dead.
You presumptuous twat!
The half-dead
I was just
person.
taking a nap on the comforting bark of this tree trunk, but I must have dozed off
And
for
records from
several
then, so
years
welcome to
because
German
when
Beer
I
Acts. It's
awoke,
not fun, but I
was
won't
thrown
deny
into
it.
the
It's useful.
How do you nap
It's downright
for
useful in
years?
these kind of
awfully
investigations.
fatigued. I work a very stressful desk job. Can you please extract me from this tree?
So there's a guy just stuck to he was just napping there, and then the tree like grew around him.
Spell backwards.
Nigel, you made it worse.
No, you didn't. Turns out this tree's hollow. You pushed me right into the trunk shaft.
You did save him.
Yay! Now he has a new
Just
home.
get me out of here. That would be grand.
Oh.
Boys.
Oh, they're just leaving him there.
Bloody hell, he's making all that racket. Me and my squirrel wife are trying to ship me, a home invader.
Home invader.
Another job well done.
Oh my god, dude. These Nigel Marmalade episodes are very cursed. Very cursed. Alright. Back to the investigation.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt.
Huh?
The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake.
Huh?
He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled
Interesting,
off his
interesting.
limbs and burned him?
Jesus.
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a
Very
long time
barbaric.
ago.
That's quite the punishment.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
Must have done something very
dungeon.
heinous, I
There's
guess.
a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there.
Accidentally that first.
A laborer from out of town identified him.
I'm gonna
as
go for a
Barrington
long
Wright
hibernation for a
from
couple years. Several years. I really want to find out who the man was.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess.
God, well.
Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline.
Interesting, interesting.
Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless... Is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
Oh yes, the dungeon, you know. Who doesn't want to visit the dungeon?
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Tourists love dungeons. Oh! Oh my god, I'm having visions of the past.
Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine.
Ah yes, dungeon trademark.
It's so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome.
Full access to the dungeon. Let's go, baby.
Bye.
Out that window. It's a church. I guess German dungeons, they are actually very open to public. For example, there's a museum for the witch hunt. And everything's on display there. It's very interesting.
That's the church in the square.
It's nice that that history is, like, kept alive like that. So, like, remember, like, man, how shitty times were back then. God damn, dude. I would hope they would, like, you know, help people be, like, better people.
Von Rollick slept here.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anime from learning from the past.
Hello again.
And
Did
so
you
that all
need
this history is
something else?
preserved. Search records.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Rawlik was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession.
Okay.
If they do, you bring it back here
Thanks,
to
man.
me, and I'll help you translate it.
Like the recite of how the line changes in the cutscene, right?
Thank you so much.
Such a interesting like time with
You got my curiosity up
full
to
motion
you.
video being like spliced into like gameplay and stuff. It's very interesting. These techniques. Like it's funny. Like the first game was more like a sprite based video game, and then this game is FMV like point and click adventure.
These are.
And the third game's like a 3D like adventure game. Very interesting how this franchise evolved over time, and none of these like games like look the same. It's very interesting.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Yeah, like the quality shift from like actual like photo, like pre-rendered background, and then like full motion video here. It's very jarring. And I really like it.
Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
Need someone who knows German. Need translator. My engine doesn't run and it's realistic. Baldur's Gate 3 has nothing on it. I wonder what engine they use for this. Ba-da-ba. Very curious, actually. Sure. The G engine. Custom designed 3D engine called the G engine. This engine was developed to support the game's use of full motion video and was ambitious for its time, allowing for free roam camera control and detailed environmental exploration. Ooh. Look at this environmental exploration we're experiencing here. I bet this was mind-blowing at the time, dude. I bet someone was super blown away by this.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Can you translate this?
File.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Raleigh.
Huh.
It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it.
I was curious about what engine this was running.
What?
It's the G engine.
On the envelope.
Custom-made engine for this game.
Okay. The last confession. The Raleigh family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Raleigh says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed
Grace's
him
face.
the Black
Like,
Wolf.
yeah.
But he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared.
An awful person.
The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him.
Huh.
Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force.
Ugh.
There he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes.
Aww.
He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schattenjäger.
Thanks, man. This guy's so helpful. Like how people were blown away by the first computers having huge rooms, full of servers, and less than 1 megabyte storage. Yeah, right? It's crazy how computers have just blown past that.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
What do you know about Ludwig II?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig.
Everybody
He
knows.
was the last true king Bavaria had. Where do you think I hang his portrait? Or that article on
That
the
him?
wall? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Ludwig II.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
A conspiracy.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Get out of here. Let's go right to Gabriel about all we learned today. Back into the melodramatic castle.
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Tap, tip, 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 tap. Human stereotype later wasn't right. Very only small part of Germany, and it's very rare to see. You see, Germany is split. Things similar to the U.S. state, but a lot smaller. The German stereotype comes from the Goose and Bayern. Oh my god. Lycanthropes. Werewolves. Werewolves about.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
Off to the post office. Out to the post office. Do 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 do. Gonna mail a letter. Wait, do I gotta address it?
I have Gabriel's package ready, but I need an address.
An address? Probably forgot to get the address. I need to talk to Gerda. Oh no. Oh, no, it'll be awkward. Oh god. Gerda!
I don't have anything to say to her.
Gerda!
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes, his lawyer's office in Munich.
God, they hate each other.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
We're now it's getting quite eepy. Good night, Afugor.
Thanks.
We'll go eep. Good night, have go eep. Fun with it, he does need my help. Thank you, I'll be having tons of fun with this.
There's no one there. There's no one there.
Oh, there you go. I was like, what am I doing here? I have to ring first?
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Here you go.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Hey. Here you go.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
What? Get it. We beat chapter 2. We got Greek, God, a German greeting. Omicron each in and einen. How may I serve you? Bit odd. I guess yeah, like in the same like how maybe of service. Oh my God! Who are these characters?
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Yes, but
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course.
Fuck are these
they
wacky
aren't,
characters?
A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from
The
Merrimack,
Smiths?
Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
it's nice to meet you both.
I am so confused.
How did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
We're demonologists.
Oh.
My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things.
It's like Ed and Lorraine Warren.
What you call occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. When I was
Like I'm hallucinating right here.
Shop, we fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired, and I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Not your fault. This just happens, man.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand.
Oh.
I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss.
Oh my God.
Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
I have no fucking idea. Well, that was weird. That was weird. Honk? The swan. Majestic swan. Oh! Oh! Very well. It's a very scary game. Too spooky.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
Now we are Gabriel. Gabe. 3.
I don't need anything else right now. I take it that Hube was a Catholic.
Read the newspaper. Gotta get our daily news. Even though we can't read it. I mean, Killer Wolf, and then I don't know what the rest says.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing.
Another
And
wolf
this
attack.
one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Oh no! I guess that's what happened. Gabriel got the gist of it.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment. Who should I call?
Who are you gonna call? Air Knight, the keys.
Air Knight, the keys for...
Ba-ba, ba-ba-da. Road.
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
I'll take a Volkswagen. Volkswagen doesn't seem too bad. I like the look of the car. If it's got wheels and it runs, that's all that matters, right? Volkswagen Das Auto. And now we gotta slowly watch Gabriel walk across the street. Eh. Taking his time. They really just have you walk all the way across. It's wild.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't... I'd give it a shot. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I'm a little disappointed I can't talk to the locals. The language barrier.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. What should I mail? It's a post office. What should I... What should
Where's my package? Oh, I'm saving. I forgot where this Uber Grau was. I hope I said that right. Sent it to my lawyer. Yeah.
To
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all.
This guy is
You can call
uber
me Gabriel, by the way.
uber grau.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald.
Harold.
Harry's okay too.
Will now be called Harold's
Thanks,
office.
Harry.
Or Harry. Will now be called Harry's office.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't
Rittersburg?
about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted.
So this game takes place in
Enclosed is a book
94,
you might find
okay.
useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with
I think the last
werewolves
game's like
before, so it's hard to
93,
be
like a
sure.
year
There's
later,
also some
or a year
werewolf
before.
history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
March 18th, 19... I've been... There's also... It's all... I'm...
Ludwig.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally.
You know about this? Hear about this?
Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is
Celebrity,
the
huh?
Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles.
Castles, huh?
Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, what is? I was just like having fun with this guy. Like, you hear about King Ludwig II?
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No.
It's just funny how like the main character goes around like, oh, you hear about this thing? You know about this subject? Like,
Sure, it's nothing.
there's very specific questions about like historical figures or like voodoo magic or werewolves, lycanthropy. This is like the office worker lawyer dude. Like, I'm sure he would know.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Did I talk to him about everything?
I don't have anything. Well.
Literally off the top of my head. Quite a few French ones, seeing how Charlemagne was German and real France too, possibly French.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh my god. The murder scene. The murder scene.
I wonder who the victim was this time. I don't think they'd know much about it. Looks like a television news crew. Isn't that the detective from the paper?
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight.
Gabriel
I've been trying to get in
Knight.
touch with you at the station.
That's me. I'm a Schwarzenegger. You know, kind of a big deal around here. Okay. Check this shit out.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory.
Unfortunately,
the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
After careful study, testing concludes that the hair is wolf canis lupus. And the reddish-brown hair, the hair is believed to be wolf hair, but does not match that of any known wolf species. Cement, cast of a large canine paw print, wolf print. Size indicates animal. 68 to 70 kilograms. Give him that. Detective.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
Evidence.
I'm busy here. I have some evidence.
You
here
will
that,
notice me, and you will take me seriously.
Theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you
My name was Carl, grew up Carl the Great,
time
here in
for
Germany more than Charlemagne. Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. If he's not gonna take me seriously, then maybe these journalists.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information,
I do.
yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwolf
In Gabriel,
herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe.
Dude, this guy is just earning his paycheck here.
Well,
the fuck? Yo!
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist.
This just
I've been by your station to see you,
this
but
just in.
funny thing,
Police commissar
they've not let
Lever
me in.
just tackled our
I'll see
our
the
key
situation
witness.
later, but only if you agree to get out of here.
Tackled him on on the freaking camera, dude. What the fuck? Hey, what is this video game? This is freaking awesome. This game's amazing. Da, 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 da. Let's vamos. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Kommen Sie herein.
Da, 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 ba, 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 ba.
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Alright, I'm out of here.
What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right.
Fine.
But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Loud and clear. Tell me about yourself.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal.
Oh my god.
Here comes
Jack the Ripper Wolf. When were the other victims killed?
the first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped.
Oh my god.
And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
There a pattern to the locations of the killings?
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The two males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
Interesting, interesting.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog.
Like detective-ass music play.
Beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
He's that good. He's that fucking good. God damn.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
Thought?
a werewolf?
Really, dude? Werewolf? Oh, alright. Alright. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Quite the mystery, ain't it?
It is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
The only one animal is responsible?
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet two wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Yeah? What do you know, Gabriel? Downtown killing.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence.
Any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually.
Like a wolf nut job right here.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the black wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Huh? Huh? The fuck? Oh my god, he's got a file on this, doesn't he? The plot thickens.
Here is this.
What?
Huh?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verhooked.
Oh my god. They should have listened.
Saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
They should have listened. Now it's happening again. It's like it. It's like it, but werewolves.
Time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Oh my god. No way.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
I guess, yeah.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
What he does. Schottenjäger.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Can't really make Monster Hunter an official, like,
I see.
profession, right?
And is evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me.
Whoa,
and
dude.
under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear.
All right, dude.
Word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Oh.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
That's me.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar. This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose. I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say.
So many things in my inventory. Gabriel. Carl Grossberg.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night? Grossberg.
Write that down. Write that down. Oh, anyway, we're done. Yep. Nothing to see here. Oh, better hit the old dusty trail.
Stay out of trouble.
Ah, Gabriel. Come in.
Hey, Harry. You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are
Take
you
a
looking
set.
for?
Missing persons. Actually,
do
missing
your
persons
things.
cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm off.
Oh,
See you, Harry.
off I go, Harry.
Goodbye.
Thanks, buddy. I'm sure there's a faster way to go past this screen, dude. I don't think there is. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the hunting club.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment.
Damn
They're
it.
all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Okay. What happened in 1970?
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
Okay. How many members are there?
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not
5
including
members.
you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
The entire club.
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone
Extremely
would fit in.
exclusive.
No, I don't suppose they would.
How often do the club members go hunting?
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month, eh?
Once a month?
On the full moon?
Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
Okay. Sense a little hostility there, like you're offended.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please.
Please.
Never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
You could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True.
The acting in this game is phenomenal. I love it. It's
I'm not sure I know anything
fantastic.
anymore.
All these new people. You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Oh my god.
No.
No.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, Xavier. Thanks.
Anyway, goodbye. Ba-da-ba-ba. You gonna leave?
That's me, Gabriel Knight. I think I've pumped that particular well dry. I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
I'm gonna leave. Oh, I gotta get a cuckoo clock. You gotta go shopping. Or where's the cuckoo clock?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Pick up a cuckoo clock.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike me as authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic. I'd rather pick something out. I'm not crazy about that one. I'm not crazy. I'd rather pick something out first. I'd rather. He doesn't. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. He doesn't strike me. He doesn't strike me.
There you go.
Cute.
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
There you go.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Cuckoo clock acquired. Now we slowly walk back. Is cutscene the same? Slowly walk to the right. Do. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Operation Cuckoo Clock. I don't know how to spell cuckoo clock. I guess I spelled it right. Wait, where do I activate it? Ba-ba-da-ba. There you go. In the plant, he'll never find it here. He'll never find it.
That's me.
That's me. Any day now. Don't mind me, Xavier. I'm just hanging out.
Somebody's at the door.
Oh.
I can hear.
He does not like me, dude. He does not like Gabriel at all, dude. We just check this. Oh, look at that. The keys. I'll just be taking those. I'll just be borrowing these. Sure, you won't mind.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Anyway. Time to explore. Sure. Where's this go?
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Right, what was the point of that cutscene? Activate the cuckoo clock again. You'll never know. You'll never know. He's totally gonna fall for it again. Plant the cuckoo clock. Do-do-ba-do. Yep.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
This. Put the keys back so he's none the wiser. Not gonna know. Fool.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Foolish fool, Xavier. Everything was not fine for you. I got that tiger trophy on the wall. What's down here? Got any crazy, ooh.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Holy shit.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Fuck is that?
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Rice, Von Rise. Just a guess, but I just... Rise. What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas? Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
Oh my god.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Photos.
They really love hunting. Oh, better hide.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
Freaking Gabriel just like, oh, I'm just police over here, just trying to be like non-suspicious.
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living?
What's on?
My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best?
Around?
You may
No
find
one's
that
gonna
out for
ever
yourself
keep
someday.
down.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit.
Huh?
Hunting is a matter of the spirit.
Oh yeah?
Of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that Von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Interesting. Very interesting. Thing.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
He's on to me. He's suspicious. The club.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight?
Sorry, I'm back. No problem, no problem.
If you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Okay. This guy doesn't like me, I think. Have you heard?
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Music gets ominous. I wish ominous music would play every time I said something spooky, you know.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions.
Is that right?
And they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me,
Heard of
Baron.
the Black Wolf? Well, of course I heard of him. He's me after
In any
all.
case, the basement is not public
That's
territory.
probably him.
And its contents are
I wonder which one of them
none
is
of your
Black
concern.
Wolf.
Of course, I do apologize.
He's definitely
As a
like
guest of
leaning
this
towards
club,
as like the one in charge.
Why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by
Maybe
those who
it
belong
was
here.
the other guy who was like
No,
more inviting to
it's
me.
all right.
Actually, I don't know. Have to see. Guy is a strong candidate though. He could just be a very like secretive second in command guy, you know. We don't know yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this unfolds. Da, 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 da. Biology. You perform. Wish that were German subway music. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I don't know what that song is called. That's just a song from New Orleans. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like on my work, same 4 or 5 songs over and over. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Yeah. Can imagine.
Hello? Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr
Imagine
Grossberg.
it being super maddening.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Okay.
Knight.
Hello,
Gabriel, not.
I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so, yes, Vaughn. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein. You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Better write a letter to Grace.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy.
Songs aren't bad, but I dread it's almost Christmas. I mean, so you hear a song like too many times, it starts to get annoying. Especially if it's just like the clockwork, like it's like on schedule, you know? Like you just expect it.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
Urlock district, eh? Hit the road. Back to it. Urlock.
Entschuldigung, Baron.
Look at this rich
Gabriel
asshole.
Knight ist hier, so zu sehen. Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon.
Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
I'm not allowed to have phones. Damn.
I hope you like wine.
At least let
I
you
got hooked
listen
on
to
the
your own
grape when I left
like
France.
own tunes for
Fine, man.
podcasts, you know.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Huh?
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
Tell
No
him about my
doubt.
exploits.
You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
Oh.
On my off days.
Yeah.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh
The-
mind with treasures to reap.
The hitting
New
on him?
thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one.
You pulling out the Riz?
It's only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
He's rizzing me.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family.
Sure did.
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Righty. Why is he pulling out the charm?
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Okay.
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants.
Ooh.
And he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
Okay.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
Oh.
And
wait,
Henneman.
Trialer?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position, and
like lawyer or persecutor,
he's
you
an
mean?
acknowledged contender for.
Did you want to know? No, nothing.
Really?
I was just replying to the guy in
There have been
game.
newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell.
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
Huh?
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Right? Well, what's the matter? Like, what happened?
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
Going to my basement? Going to my secret occult
You
basement?
are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Oh my god.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy.
Okay.
A dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Heyo.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger.
What?
You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
What?
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
Okay.
It's an interesting concept.
Okay.
Do you have any proof that
I
such
think this
powers
guy's
are
crazy.
recoverable?
Proof?
Charming, but very crazy.
I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder.
Because science is...
To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
It was like a long ass monologue. Very long, like, or just rant. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Huh? Did you want to, nothing. I was just replying to the guy in the game, into the game.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Okay.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
Ooh.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Huh. Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Heard of this? Oh, oh!
I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right.
You good?
Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke.
Just mentioning the Black Wolf made him
So
get all shaken up. Oh,
Danke,
what
Gunther.
was that about, dude? You know something,
What was
don't
it
you?
again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did.
I would love it if he just dropped his wine glass again. Like, oh, fuck.
Killings in the
Oh.
papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just...
Okay.
I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes
What are you
only
talking
what
about?
it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully.
We're talking about someone,
It is
the
only
people
the
who
men who
talking about
escape
murders. I think
pointless slaughter.
does like a wolf like go away into the city and
Glad
like
when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel
and
the
like
same
hunt
way.
prey in the city like. Apple is just being this PTSD sleeper agent trigger on hand Trevor's. Triggering him. He's like the Winter Soldier. What's that?
That's a great mask. Mind if I
Pretty
take a
cool
look?
mask.
Be my guest.
Pretty cool mask, alright.
Interesting. Is it African?
No.
Hmm.
Indian.
Indian, huh?
I picked it up in Brazil.
Brazil, eh?
Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer.
Alright. Okay. Well, alright, I think I'm done here.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
Time to hit the dust
It's been a rare
trail.
pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
Oh.
It'll give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
Okay.
I'd like that.
I think he's definitely hitting on Gabriel. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. We go. There we go. Send that off to Grace.
That's taken care of.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I think I've pumped that.
Huh? Okay, I'm already zoning in and out of focus. The weakness of my flesh disgusts me. Definitely about I need to get some sleep, I bet. Be that way. Gotta get your rest.
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Ba-da-dun. Oh, take that shot. Damn. Well, bam.
Wow.
Just slamming that shot down. It was nothing.
How thoughtful.
Boom.
The price?
Yes.
Yes. So goofy. No slow.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Okay.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession.
Alright.
The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself.
Or have I misled you?
You were probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
Like, so, like, uncomfortable around them. Like, what?
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
Like animals.
So you don't believe in expressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed.
What?
End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Club members.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Vonzel. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was one Gloria's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
Okay. Club members.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron...
Oh, fuck. The audio.
I heard him arguing once.
Oh.
When Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but...
You're gone.
Well, it was a private
The
conversation.
audio. Why do you make that? Right? Like, what the fuck's up with the audio here?
When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Sarah quit, like, making intense noises into the mic. Very
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
unrelaxing.
He is a banker.
I was very relaxed, and then now I'm like, I'm slightly less relaxed.
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Really, where?
Oh,
Fabled legend. Everybody knows it.
just sounds familiar.
Uh-uh.
Will you tell me if you remember?
I don't know where I heard it, but it sure sounds like something I would know, or something I heard about before. Well,
the reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Ja, good evening.
Guten Abend.
and they're just clamoring for that beer. Want a drink? Very busy businessmen just want a nice tall drink. Nice cold beer.
Familiar. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your
Okay.
evening, Herr Knight.
Well,
Thanks. I will.
I think. Thanks, I think.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
So that Gabriel guy, we gotta kill him. He's like suspicious.
I don't think I should get. I don't think.
Come on, guys. What's up, fellas?
Yes, Herr Knight?
All the two people that probably like hate him the most. How's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh.
Man.
Sure.
Third wheeling over here. God, rude.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
There him again. Hey guys, how's it going? Yes, you're sus and you die now. No
Yes,
such
Herr
killing.
Knight?
What's new?
What's new?
You guys?
You're getting annoying, Mr. Knight.
I am? Sorry, I thought this was, a social occasion. I'll just
I'll
go
just
talk to somebody else.
Let's go over there. He's so awkward. God, what an asshole. Anyway.
Yes, Herr Knight?
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight.
Good?
Then we'd have to kill you.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now.
Let's play it around.
Play
Let's play it
one
around. You didn't mean it. Cool. Cool.
The Amerikaner? Yes, Herr Knight?
I just wanted to grab a magazine.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
And then they kill you.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
That's a thought.
Planting the bug. Let me just get my cuckoo clock back. Place that back down.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr.
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
These guys are more friendly.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
True.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine. Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around
It's
the
like
corner.
so much of this game takes place in easy chairs.
I'd meant to get a newspaper.
Only a
but
moderate
time got
amount.
away from me. Do you have any details?
I can very recognize Tim. It's not Tim Curry this time. They recasted.
He ran a furrier business in town.
They recasted the main character.
You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously.
They recasted most of the cast from the last
Did you
game.
know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
Me?
Like the ones that are recurring.
Why
I think
no?
everyone
no.
got recasted.
Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well, I was just curious.
Are you sure though? Well, like most of the new characters are like just new German actors, and then we have this guy who's just someone else, and then your partner that helps you out with research is also recasted too.
So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at
Doesn't really sound the same kind of environment.
The Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh,
I don't mind it. I think he's pretty alright.
Von Agner?
For like a FMV live action approach.
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could.
He's kind of grown on me.
He's probably not even registered with the license
Huh?
office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license.
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
I'm very curious how like the discussion went when they were gonna make this game, like how they went with this approach, like the FMV. I guess because it was like a new kind of technology, they wanted to stand out. Because the third game is not like this one or the first game. It's like in a 3D like adventure type video game. When like 3D like started to take off during like the 90s, which this is like 94, I think, when this came out.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been.
We had like CD-based consoles coming out like
I'm glad you're going
like
with us tomorrow.
during the 90s and stuff,
You
and
understand
then
until the
we're able to do like stuff like this.
Won't have to worry about
And
staying up
PCs
late.
were just like way ahead of
I
it,
have to warn you. My
ahead of the
husband's kinda
time with
rusty.
what they were able to do.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Ramstein?
Me?
Is this your first playthrough? Yes.
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asked
I've only played the
intimate
first one.
questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter.
Rather for GK3 over 2. Yeah, I can't wait to try
What do
that
we have to
one.
fear from
Whenever
the
I get
poor
around to it.
or the police?
It's very interesting how the series
Probably
evolved.
neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Please. He's my guest.
So far, I like this. I really
This is
enjoy
just turning
FMV
that
video
into an
games, so this
inquisition.
is really up my alley.
Then it is on your head.
Ooh.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. Not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Poncel gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Oh yeah?
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to
Huh?
clean up before tonight.
I better get going now.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good enough
night,
tonight.
night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Give me a very intense like stare. I don't know if he wants to kill me, if he wants to get to know me. Ah, predator vision. What? Rabbit? Is that a rabbit? No. Oh, Gabriel. Lock your doors. Chapter 4. Huh? Race. Ooh. Ah. Huh? Get on, there's no time. Ah! Oh. It's a dream. Play 4. Back to studying.
There's nothing else on werewolves.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
Thank God this book is in English. Ludwig, a fairy tale king of Bavaria, Sir Richmond Chaphill.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved
Why
to
the
pass
audio
away in the
quality
Alps
like
and ride
shift
horses.
there?
He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Ooh.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische Archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor.
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Oh. Okay. Well, out. Grab our mail. Ring, ring.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Or is she so embarrassed?
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for
Boy,
finding the
are
werewolf
they.
book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out.
The Shadow
Ludwig had a
Hunter?
castle
Okay.
called New Swan.
I don't know why
something,
she was
and there's a
embarrassed,
museum
though.
about him at here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Thanks, Gabriel.
Danke. Bitte.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Those.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I
They hunt
really
demons.
do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And
Patine.
most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are?
Schottenjoggers.
He is?
Of course. The warriors of
Grace
light
should
are
also
rare
be a
these days,
Schottenjogger.
but
Like,
they
come on,
do
she also
exist
helps.
all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title.
Schottenjäger.
But others have been chosen for the battle.
Ludwig.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Sure did.
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenegger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenegger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
Black Wolf.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Wave.
Thank God.
Himmel's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
The Black Wolf.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
Are you sure?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Em'll have me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
I see. Tarot.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card.
It is?
That which applies to all of your lifetimes.
Oh my God.
It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine.
Chariotto.
In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Major?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong.
Now
with
that's
magical and
Gabriel.
occult powers. Now this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast. What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so, dear.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Alright.
Reach out to the cards and to think about
Reach
his
out
essence.
to the truth.
His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card.
It's trying to learn their destinies here.
Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of it.
Also major.
Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
The priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear,
No.
it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's
You only got major arcana in there.
death.
Oh no.
Oh. Nothing
Bad,
to worry
right?
about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear.
Oh.
Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake.
Oh.
He takes the wrong path with his powers.
Alright, minor arcana.
Emma and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
Let the force be with you. Wait, what? I mean...
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
That was weird. Go to the church. Gerda? Are you crying, Gerda? What's wrong?
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Very Twins Peak looking part, right? Now I can stand your German though.
Oh my god. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Oh my god. Wasn't that her uncle? Wait. Wait a minute.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what? I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Church has a more gothic feel. I'm not sure. I'm not too certain on German church architecture.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bed.
Pick the flowers, so careful for the thorns. I tried picking some flowers and man, it sucked. So many thorns, so many damn thorns. They hurt, they hurt. And now I just use like a pair of scissors and I just snip them off. I don't even pull them off anymore.
I don't want to disturb her.
Here you go, Gerda. Here's a peace offering.
There. That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything.
Melodramatic, dude.
I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Keep you away from the danger.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig.
I want to go see some of his castles. Take Gabriel's car.
Yeah.
There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked. Thanks. Good luck.
Right. You save friendship established.
At least I have.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Huh?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology.
Ooh.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Duty. What does it mean? Oh my god. Where have I seen that before?
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna. It's a beautiful
Where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego?
Don't know.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way, or maybe he just wanted to be that way. A king. Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Did they have running water in 1886? Did they? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
I think I missed some exhibits here. I gotta look at everything.
I wonder where that door leads.
Where does the door lead?
Maybe.
Who remembers that show? I vaguely remember it. Only through memes.
These linens look sick.
It's a swan.
Swans.
The swan from the dream. Huh?
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
Very interesting. I haven't seen everything here. I gotta look at everything in this area here, man.
I wonder where that door leads. These scenes.
Thing that I haven't seen here.
That's.
Bum.
You don't really focus at all. Huh? I said you don't focus at all!
These. More.
There you go. Tape.
Why would Ludwig have wolf paintings in his castle?
Wolf painting. A landscape
Nice
or
view of the Alps.
it's a view. More Jeff. No Jeff. Or Jeff allowed. No, the wolf. It's dead. Killed the wolf. I haven't seen everything here. They killed the wolf. Oh, good day. Bum, 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 bum.
More
Wands.
pretty nice place to work. Pretty nice. I doubt there's anything left in there now. Why would Luke... I don't think the guard... Grace... These...
The Miracle of the Grail. Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga. The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
I wonder...
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886. The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building in its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Maybe Ludwig...
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about. The Black Madonna...
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments. The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king. You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, a tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source. This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival. This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death.
Ooh.
They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over. This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to, were generally attended to alone at his desk and writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria's succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration. This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
She's beautiful. They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an incredible looking couple. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove. July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove. In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last.
Huh?
No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Became a wolf.
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Oh my god. Plot thickens.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed. June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Sieshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
Neuschwanstein mean? Okay. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Gooden writes to the government that...
June 13th, 1886.
It's a castle, but what does that
Ludwig
mean?
seems
Like, what's the name of that
cooperative
castle
and
mean?
coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Old. Can see the name.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's the slave from my dream.
Blood. It's the slave. It's this one right here. Wait. Neuschwanstein.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral
I can see this
procession
one.
marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach
Swan
tradition.
Rock.
The
Okay.
urn is shown to the right.
Okay, thank you.
His heart is in an urn.
Yeah, there's a swan in
Help us
there,
out.
and then yeah. Big clue with the swan angle.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
They like cast his face, really?
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
Oh my god.
The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Maybe going on hunts.
Ludwig embarking on his sleigh.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
New
Ah ja.
new Swan Rock.
Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well. July 1875, solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de Parleroy.
Parleroy.
DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary. 26 July 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame. Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Possibly.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist. He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances. Looks like it weighs a ton. Richard Wagner. Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from
I need that diary.
1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man.
I need that diary.
The original diary
Get my hands
is
on that.
kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall. I've got to see that diary.
I gotta see it. Gotta get my hands on that.
Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
This would be so cool. I would love to visit like other museums of just to explore other culture and stuff.
One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up.
They were friends, okay.
Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
You got everything else.
Ludwig is Prince. July 3rd, the field. July the Elizabeth March. Ludwig's friends. June 4. Ludwig's June. In no. They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly
Over there. I missed one thing. I don't know what it. Yeah.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz
I assume she's like, can I see the book? Did you have the book on hand?
den königlichen
Like along the
Archiven.
lines.
Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
What?
Danke.
Yes, like, no, you can't see it. Fuck off.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Nobody's allowed to read it. It is stored under the Royal Antiques, from what I could understand. Okay. That seems about right, yeah.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. I have no idea what that says. The Midnight Slave.
Missing some score here.
June 7th, 1886. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive act. June 12th. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the Ludwig is taken. June 13th, 1886.
Live or Death can read the rest of the poster.
Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the
It's live or death,
government that he
live or
has
death.
Ludwig well when June 18th. When 26 20 26 July 20 26 July 1874 by Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels. Even after Wagner's death, even Ludwig is Grandmaster. He looks. He Ludwig. There's got.
Ludwig. I don't know what I'm missing here.
Richard Wagner. Richard.
I don't know what I'm missing.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig. One of
They're interactive everything. There's still stuff to look at there. I don't know what it is though, and it's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Well, either nuts, say nuts. Driving me nuts. I've interacted with everything.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly. I don't have anything to say.
I don't say to you anymore. I've seen everything, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I have no idea what that says. I have no.
Supposed to like come back here, like later?
The original.
Truth, living and dying, King Ludwig II. Rest can read again. See, let me see if there's like another guide to help me here.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Wow. No, dude, I don't know if this is important. But whatever, I guess we'll just move on. So I can't find the next thing to do
Grace, no-
here. And the game is telling me there's still things to do here. But I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I guess we'll just move on, but it's still telling me I don't know, man. I don't know what it wants. I clicked on everything in there, dude. I'm pretty sure.
Grüß Gott.
I am
Guten
pretty
Tag.
sure.
Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look around.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Let me go back home. Ritzerberg's right here. I believe I'm missing just one thing. Just one thing. Thing is, I don't know if it matters. Like, if the game will like let me. Let they?
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Case.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
Really, really important.
Sorry.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods.
God.
By wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
At least I... June Ludwig June June 12 when
Oh no, what I missed here.
I have no
Butterfree!
Oh, here it
These
is.
are actual notes from Ludwig to his
Oh my God.
servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately. but I am to be informed of their arrival. December 18th.
There we go. We got all the score we need here.
Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
We're done there. God damn, it's stuck in my head. Wagner Museum. Back on track. Fuck. Hey, Grace.
Hi. Did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barclay. He said you had his number.
I do.
Barclay.
Thanks.
Oh, they're good friends now. Oh. So happy. Has it been 9 hours? Holy shit. Ring him up. We're about halfway done with this chapter. The exciting research chapter. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hi, Professor Barclay.
I'm gonna lie, these parts do
I have a
kind of
name for
drag.
you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier. And,
But it's whatever.
He specializes in Bavarian history. And,
I'm enjoying
I
this
think he's
overall.
somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Feels like it. Oh.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Very
Good.
interested.
There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right, thank you.
Oh, wait, was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He
Oh
lived
my
in
God.
Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Ugh. Ba-da-ba-do. Bo, 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 bo. Art museum. Slowly just walk across here.
It's a memorial chapel.
Whoa.
It's a memorial. It's a memorial. It's a
What?
This is where he died.
Ah.
You must be Grace.
God.
Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Joseph, I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know, a dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Yeah.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
Ludwig's diary.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
Ludwig II.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Quite sad.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Midnight
Would that
sleigh
have been
rides.
something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
No, for another
He
one
was
of
the
my midnight
Prussian
sleigh
Kaiser's
rides.
Chancellor? Not a
I hear
nice
none of
man.
it.
Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king, and he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Black Wolf.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
Okay.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian
So like
court.
Vlad the Impaler, like he
Was
just got a title,
handsome,
like
charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
interesting, interesting.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity, or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Black Wolf.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
A lot of red tape. A lot of red tape. Hunting accident.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so awful. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy.
Alright.
Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well, Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
Sounds like a very weird guy.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
That's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah.
Wagner?
The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
The audio.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a
The
call.
scariest part of this game is when like the audio starts like clipping like that. It's, like so immersed into the scene and like, oh fuck. Audio. Oh. Well, time to mosey back home. Back to Schloss Ritter. Time to just slowly walk across. God damn it, dude, I hate this. Like, why? Like, do they think it was... I guess it was cool. It was cool for the time, just being able to see the character. Oh my god, the character's walking all the way across the screen, dude, and the screen is scrolling. Holy shit. The present, just not mentally. It's perfectly fine.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
It's okay, it's okay, Gordon, it's okay. Supposed to go down.
Gerda?
Yes?
It was like awkward smile, dude. So Gabriel.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
Heard from him? No?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
You hear about Gabriel? Oh.
Never mind.
Oh. Kinda like her haircut. Kinda fuck with it.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Back up.
Professor Barkley.
What do I call... Dude. Oh, just with the phone, with the book? Is there like a number on it? Just so you can ring up the author. If you have any inquiries about my book, just ring me up. I'll answer anything you have, anything you want to know. I guess this is you're calling the publisher.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The
Ludwig
author's
II.
name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh no.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh.
Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
I'm working with Professor Barkley from
Yeah.
Yale University.
For Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is...
That's right.
41
Lie, Grace, lie.
20 555
Gabriel would be proud of you.
771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Wait, did I use the wrong thing? Oh, here you go. This is Sun.
Chapel residence?
Chapel?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is gonna sound crazy, but
That sounds
I have a
really
copy of your
crazy.
father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
Had a luck there. Well, let's write to Gabriel.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Ubergrau about the research permit.
Do. That letter off. My last save. I haven't saved in a good while, right? It's been a minute since I saved. That letter?
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, einmal bitte.
Here you go.
Danke.
Bitte.
Flowers. Lily was important to the legend, to the lore. Something
Gibt's das
about
denn
the
die Lilien
lilies.
blühen schon?
What?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
What did you say? I'm assuming like pretty flower, right? Yeah. Here, you want what? Here, take one.
Oh no.
Damn, live Goose translation.
Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
German the Goose translation.
Thank you.
But
At least I have.
gotta visit all the exhibits. All the exhibits.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Interesting. And we want to score 348 before we leave here.
Franz Liszt,
Franz Liszt.
composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner. An old sofa. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel.
Oh no.
His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Oh. Died in that sofa right there?
Wagner's death mask. It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
Ludwig.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater. Opera costumes. Opera costumes. These look like production designs. These look like production. These look like production design. Wagner's death mask. These look.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
they always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich.
Opera festival.
It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that.
All
If
sorts
I'm
of
still
things.
in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah. No.
No.
Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
And you never
You
know.
have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
I check this.
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like every square inch is measured. I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Wagner souvenirs. Wagner
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Need that journal.
Wagner's piano. Richard Wagner. Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy.
Pretty creepy. Da, da, da.
Be full of A portrait. The great
Why don't I not?
Ludwig as the opera costumes. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater here in Bayreuth. This must. These look like production designs. Wagner's piano. On Wagner's piano. On this piano,
Fully
the
reaching the
maestro
limits,
composed
my
his
voice and
later
lever. Yeah,
operas, including The Ring.
that's some rest if you have to.
This must. Opera costumes.
Opera costumes.
These look like production designs. These look like production designs. These look like production designs. July 1882.
Can I read all these?
Great and beloved
Like,
king.
I'm missing some
Monsieur
points here.
Beaujolais
I'm
and I
trying to
have
figure out what
finished
I'm
the
missing here.
diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage.
There's a mega
All will
and
be
it's
well.
almost 6 a.m.
Your
Yeah, no,
own
yeah, it's no problem.
Wagner.
Everyone needs their sleep, you know.
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. July 1882. Great and beloved king. Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. Wagner's death mask. Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church.
Look at
where he
everything,
regained
I'm pretty
consciousness.
sure.
Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an It looks like every. I don't have anything to.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Wagner.
Pretty sure I clicked everything, dude.
Wagner. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater here in Bayreuth. This must be this must be.
I don't know what I'm missing here.
Opera cost. These look like.
Don't know what I missed.
Ludwig. Ludwig. Beef. It looks like an architecture. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth.
Aww.
Wagner. The death of Wagner.
Been everywhere, haven't I?
Franz.
Hang on. Huh. I don't know if it's important to see everything. Well, let's just continue, I guess.
I don't have anything to ask. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just.
Let's just hope the game lets me continue it, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope the game lets me continue. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know if you need all the score. Let me save real quick too. In a minute. Am I in the right spot? How? Is this the right spot? Hmm. 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 This is the right area. I don't know where. Oh, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to click. Well, I guess we'll just pixel hunt. I guess. Hello? My game crashed. Restart it. Never done that too. I hope I didn't lose progress there. It's not working. I don't know. I don't know. It's not working. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm running out of energy here. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. I don't understand why. Ah, not sure if I missed something. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was supposed to click ahead. Okay, my bad. I was just supposed to do it from like behind the railing like that. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with.
I need more clues, video
If you
game.
can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
I need way more. Way more hints, more clues. Ah, what the fuck? Oh!
Schloss.
Hey, Gerda.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
I don't have anything to add. I don't have. I don't have. I don't.
Oh.
At least. At least I have.
Even 4 points?
I don't have anything to ask Georg about. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal. Cosima. I don't. Wagner souvenir. Wagner.
Nothing here.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
I'm not sure if it's bugged. I don't know if it's bugs. I talked.
Wagner's
I've interacted with everything, I believe. Trying to like double check.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
I'm not sure if skipping
Franz
the
Liszt,
dialogue, like,
composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
if like skipping the
Richard
dialogue,
Wagner.
doesn't give you credit.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. Opera costumes. These look like production designs. These look like production designs. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
I'll click on those.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. We must speak. July 1882, great and beloved king. Monsieur Beaujolais and I have
I'm
finished
full
the
circle, my
diagram.
body got a
We
second
checked
win,
the
but I'm
figures
starting to
many
feel more
times,
awake
and
now.
Monsieur is
Yeah, I
confident
feel
that
like...
it will work.
Yeah, you get your
8
second
identical
wins.
fixtures are to be made from the diagram
Here and there.
placed in the theater exactly as specified.
Do
I'm
happen
sending the
and do
diagram
happen.
with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask. Ludwig's death mask. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. Wagner's It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It's a letter from a... Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like
I don't know, I think I've interacted with everything. I don't know what I'm missing here. I've interacted with all the things, all the things. So.
Last night, a man and woman from Pennsylvania showed up at the castle. Herren Chiemsee. Ludwig supported Wagner financially, called him the Great Friend.
I don't understand.
I don't have any...
I don't know. 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 Oh, no, no.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Danke.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
No. Oh, what I'm missing.
Nothing else. Nothing. There's. I'm not sure what other. I don't know who else to write. I don't know who. I don't think pleading with Mr. Chapel will. I don't have anything to talk to. I don't want to bother Professor.
The game's bugged, dude, and I don't know. Huh. I wish I knew what it was. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish. Ugh. I wish I knew. I wish I knew, dude, because I don't know.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro
Because
composed
it was
later
it the
operas,
same. No, I don't
including
think
The
so.
Ring. Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. Opera costumes.
I don't know if this museum is
These
bugged.
look like production designs. These look like production designs.
I don't know if the museum's
These
just
look
bugged.
like production. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th,
score
1881,
there.
Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
Ludwig.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask.
I feel like it's
Ludwig
bugging
as the
out.
classical Greek hero. The great patron himself. An old sofa. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa. The death of Wagner. Wagner's death mask. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. Every square inch is measured. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. Opera costumes. Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Is there much of a... Tell me... Do you know anything about that letter?
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the...
What am I missing right there, dude? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can finish this game because I feel like it's just bugging out on me now. All three just do this chapter.
Our tour begins in the entry. Ludwig's passion was building. In addition to his obsession, the paintings in this room are from the paintings in the closed. You are now standing in the king's bedroom. It was this. The washstand actually worked.
Maybe.
Scenes from the opera. Scenes from the. This is Ludwig. The stained glass.
The Black Madonna.
The paintings above the altar, an interest. This is the trad Ludwig.
What were
the miracle. The swan, the painting.
More swan.
The swan, the paint. This as the. In fact, it is one. This is his reluctance.
I wonder. I doubt.
The study paintings depict scenes. The study. This is the final room of our tour. The hall. Engelhall.
There must.
This is the hall. The hall.
$294. We should be done here.
I can't.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
This. July 3rd, 1860. The fee. March. June 14th. Ludwig's June. In no. What were his last wishes? She's one of Ludwig's. Ludwig is. June 7th. June unbeknown. Ludwig. June 8th. His heart. Maybe Mrs. Smith. The midnight. I can. December. If I. These are actual notes from December. Ludwig. July 8. What? 26 July 8. Ludwig is offered a. Even after. Signets and sash.
A lot of medals.
He looks so. Ludwig. Ludwig's. Richard. The original.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Im Museum es einen Brief von Ludwig.
Wave! Scared me. Not cool, man.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
I had a dream. I'd better go.
No funny. No funny.
Funny joke?
No. No funny joke. Yeah. Ja.
Professor, you know about Ludwig's death. Tell me about Ludwig.
What about?
Have you read? Tell me about. Did you find? What else do you? Is there any way to find? What do you mean, Ludwig? You met. Well.
Well, anyway. And we're done. We should be good. We have the same amount of points.
Gerda, do you have any idea?
Really hope this like gets me back on tracks. I don't know like why I'm not able to like proceed past this. I'll write that letter.
I should get a letter.
Bum bum bum.
Kann ich diesen Brief...
Money.
Danke. Bitte.
Wait, now we need the lily.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must... Opera costumes. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though.
Flower justice days go by and they just keep going by endlessly pointing to the future, and the player says white lily. Is that right? I have no clue.
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
Ludwig's death mask.
There's nothing else to interact with here?
Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
The great patron himself.
An old sofa.
The death of Wagner. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Wagner's death mask.
Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais,
I think
dated
we're
September
right on
1889.
track again. I don't
Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves.
understand
And
why the game
Wasn't
was...
Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
I don't know why the game was buggy with, like,
It looks
the
like
score.
an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
I think we're done. I feel like me, like, coming here and then, like, talking to this guy and then leaving, like, kind of, like, fucked it up. I don't know, that's just, I have a sneaking suspicion.
What are you doing here? Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe? Tell me about... Do you know anything about that letter? Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882?
350.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels?
Oh,
in
why,
Singer's
why is the
Hall at
audio so
Neuschwanstein?
compressed right there?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
No?
I'm curious. Is there any other information that...
Okay, we got all the score we need. Okay, I think we're good. You. Okay, we 354. I think we're good. I think we're back on track. Let me see. Oh, wait, there's more to do there. I don't know then. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Hopefully Gerda will talk to me later on. I don't know. We'll see. Now I gotta put the lily back in the water. We got 354. And this should put us at 364. We're 64. I really wish they would just run. Can make like a running animation? The 90s. Fine, it's fine. It's fine, 'tis fine. I really want to see the end of this game though. I'm very curious to see how it ends. Very curious. Very curious. I put the lily in the water. Please, Gerda. Please. Please? Please?
Hi. You just had a phone call.
Yes! think
Miss Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for
yes, we got it.
Really?
I don't know what I did wrong last time, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure I did everything I just did right now. So I'm very confused. I will love to know what I did wrong. What I did differently this time. And then maybe it's just point and click like jank and like it didn't register. Because I did some things out of order or whatever. Happy, Goose is happy. Goose is very happy. This sucks. This chapter took like so long just because like I was just trying to figure out what I was missing in these museum exhibits. It has to be like the weakest chapter if you ask me, like so far.
Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Can I read it? Miss Nishimura?
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task. 3rd July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor.
Power of the lily.
30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. 10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom, O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed, my Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there.
Bell.
10th June 1881. Terror.
You're doing well. And then a
During
good week.
W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there.
The horror.
Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
So maybe like him and Wagner were like trying to cure his werewolfism.
April 1883. The great friend
Lycanthropy.
is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
And I guess this is him, like, reacting to... No, it's not November yet. It's not even November. Get out of here, Mariah Carey.
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be...
Crystals. The crystals. Anti-werewolf crystals. Let's go. Anti-werewolf crystals. Hey, check this shit out. We made it to the end of chapter 4. Dear God, dude. This chapter went on for like forever. Just cause like, oh, so much learning. The scariest part of this game is you gotta learn. You gotta learn so much.
Read this one.
August, 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera. And to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something.
I'm trying to watch a movie here.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
He wasn't insane.
The opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
I'll be the Goose.
I managed to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
I love how they were both in sync right there. Wow. What epic storytelling. Whoa. That kind of package? What kind? Oh, having some beverages with the boys.
I'd love to meet her. Oh, she's a hoot, all right.
She's a hoot and
Just
a
pretend
holler.
you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
I really want to get to know her.
I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie.
Oh.
Oh.
Better. Come here, Kleiner.
Who just starts making
English, but then
making that when you have a
she has
guest
her own
already?
method of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
No, it's getting weird, dude. It's getting pretty weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no.
Freezer, I can't.
I'm gonna freak out.
Just take your day.
Why not?
There we go. This just starts turning into a cutscene, dude. Like, what the fuck?
And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood.
Oh my god.
Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle.
Oh my fucking lord, dude.
Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
Oh my fucking lord, dude. You know they have a cup chair in their bedroom. What the fuck? Alrighty then. That was the night before. Um. Huh? Okay. Does he remind him of his like friend? I assume that dude is probably a werewolf and maybe is Ludwig? And I feel like Gabriel looks like his friend slash lover or whatever, and then he's, I guess, just sentimental about it all. That is my theory of what's going on here. It's quite the tale. Quite the interesting tale. I may be completely wrong though, but I don't know. I don't know what that whole like tender moment of him just like touching his hair and then stroking, like, what was that about? What was that scene about? Interesting, very interesting. I'm intrigued. Let's go buy some sausage. Only thing I can think about after that
I don't
scene.
think she speaks much. White sausage.
White sausage. Yum. Delicious. One white sausage, please.
Weisswurst?
6 Mark, bitte. Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request for me and a letter for you.
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Next, you're telling me the British royal family were a bunch of werewolves too. Yeah, right.
Goodbye.
Do. I forgot what I'm playing tomorrow. Phantasmagoria. Oh boy, that's gonna be a hoot and a holler.
What should I mail?
Phantasmagoria, then Fatal Frame on the Monday.
Today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you.
so you might want to be on time.
Very excited to play Fatal Frame 2
I'll be
again.
here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
Tape recorder. Thankfully, no one discovered it right there. No one picked up a magazine, you know, in the last 24 hours. No one ever picks up these magazines. They're terrible. Wait, man, we just took it out of the magazine, dude. Yep, I'm just gonna stuff that tape recorder back in my pocket. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I want to say I like this game. I like this game aside from that last chapter, playing as Grace, because that was just the worst. So this is museum exhibits, like, very fascinating. But I don't know, I felt like it was, like, more well done than the first game. Because it wasn't really, like, in your face kind of deal. Where, like, you just, like, talk to people, and then... There's one moment where, like, it was, like, a cutscene-like thing, and you had to, like, sit through a lecture. But I thought that was fascinating, you know? I don't know, I felt it was just a little bit convoluted, the way it was set up in this game, but it's fine. I'll just remember to save before going to any of those museums. If I ever play this game again, I'll just keep in mind it's a point and click, and I need to constantly save. Otherwise, something might go wrong. Check this shit out.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Oh, you foolish American.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escape wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves.
The wolves. That's too many questions about the wolves.
Who are these men?
Some weirdos. Some weird hunting nut jobs.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Er fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out. A great tragedy.
Yeah?
I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
I think Harry is in on it. He's also... You're also a werewolf, Harry! That's a lawyer.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Curious and curiouser.
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
I got a reaction out of him.
Well, I'm off. See you,
I'll
Harry.
mosey on out of here.
Bye.
Bye, Harry. Good old Harry. Can always trust Harry. Definitely won't backstab me. He's definitely not a werewolf.
The American P.I.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
How about KKK?
Oh. All right. Alrighty then.
I'm not sure why.
Rosberg's account book. Rosberg.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that?
Say that. Rosberg's account book. Case status.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
Not a fun guy to talk to.
I could share that with Leva, but I'm not sure what it would buy me at the moment.
Vice versa.
I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers.
Come on, dude.
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Am I?
If you have information, I want to know what it is now.
You want to be crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Look, if 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You got nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything.
No, tons of things.
No papers.
Oh yeah, what about this?
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Boom.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Think about that, Lieber.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You were...
The ledgers first, please.
Starter, bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein. Danke, Starter. Das ist alles. I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
Oh boy. Dude was not happy, dude. Holy crap. Get to work. Yeah, what we got? Rip that out. No one will ever know.
Starter!
Oh.
Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg. All right. Spill it.
Head Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He's a
He belongs
werewolf.
to a men's club, right?
He's a werewolf.
And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club, these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand. Good luck, Leva.
The tape?
Go.
Sucker.
I'm gonna be back real quick. Quick 5-minute break. Herbie hunk. Who's back? I need to go to the need a break. Need to get some water. Stretch my legs. I didn't realize it's already been like 11 hours. Holy moly! I just got sucked in playing this game, dude. Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
That son of a bitch.
Now he's dead. Who's going to pay
I'll
me?
kill him.
I'll be handling Grossberg's account.
Bring up his name around here
If you
anymore.
Just tell me what services you perform for him exactly. I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. Pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates. You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
Not gonna talk to me until I get the money Grossberg needs. I need to go to Ubergrau. Gotta see Harry. Harry! Need money.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
A lot.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
Alright. It's your money.
Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Huh?
Thanks, darling.
Alright, well,
I'm off.
thanks.
See you, Harry.
Thanks, Harry. You're the best. Here's that money.
14,000 marks. In cash.
Here you go. Eh? All there, buddy.
Come in. Please. Not good, huh?
Get up there.
Smell. These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coats, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Hippopotamus?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get.
Well, I got my limits.
You
You got me.
cats soon?
That's
Huh?
my limit.
Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
You get gorilla.
Well, it's possible. I'll let you know.
It looks pretty cool, I guess.
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only cost 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
I think I know.
Talked to Grossberg before he died?
Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner, and that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
How did the exporting go?
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those two.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
Okay,
There were
dude.
2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
He's him. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy.
Yeah, this guy's a creep, not gonna lie. Oh, you're back. Huh? Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh? Good kitty. You want some sausage? Here you... Some Weisswurst. Weisswurst? There you go. Let me get those tags. Friends now, right? I gave you food. If I give food, we have to be friends. Easy. Good to go. Back to the hunting club. We're almost done with the chapter. And hopefully chapter 6 is pretty brief too. Because I am kinda getting tired. I sleepy, I eepy. I wanna go eat. Do you want to see how this wraps up though? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Then I could just focus on Phantasmagoria tomorrow. And then, yeah. Start anew on Monday with other horror games. Or horror-like games. Yeah, but it's starting pretty loose with like the horror games now. Like these games feature horror elements, but not strictly horror. And it falls into more of a subgenre category, like
Suppose I don't really have
detective
any stuff.
mystery
Well, Agnes
and
said you
then
had guns in
with
the
some
lodge.
horror-like
Oh, we'll
elements.
fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
I like to showcase a variety of different type of games, you know? Stuff that speaks to me. This definitely speaks to me. We're on a hunting excursion. Just Gabriel and the boys. It's like the youngest, like those two look like the youngest. And everyone else just like old, like businessman.
Gabriel will take Hennemans for now. Herrgott Sakra.
Ja, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax.
Hell yeah.
Tomorrow, we hunt.
We hunt. Hunt begin. Tomorrow.
Great.
Can't wait. Yeah, can't wait. Yeah, can't wait. The hunt begins tomorrow.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
Now first.
Hey.
It just doesn't even like acknowledge like fuck. He does not like me. Ooh, he hates Gabriel.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
The club.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh,
Hell
I
yeah.
don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think Von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for Von Zell.
Fuck
No,
him.
I get along better with those
stuck-
who
he
do
was
not think
stuck up
so much
asshole.
of themselves.
Von Agner?
Yeah, Von Eigner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks.
Never fun drinking
Maybe I
alone.
Yeah.
Lonely. And depressing.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, Von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when Von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew Von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can say why Von Zell does anything.
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom. And he isn't taking a bath.
Huh?
I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
Interesting. Interesting. The lodge.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf. Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankrische Wald.
Of course it is.
Of course, of course.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
Heard of?
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
I think he's good. I think this guy's not in on it. Maybe. Possible.
It's no use.
Enter. All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Okay.
Good idea. He's busy.
and see. What do you want, Knight?
Just chill.
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
Attitude adjustment first. Yeah, what do you think about these? Huh? Parsival, Hilda? Gotta say about this, Dr. Klingman.
Hildegund and Parsival. Nice names.
My God.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission? How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off.
Okay.
I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think? Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
Well, shit. Knock, knock.
Ja? Herein!
Oh, he's in the tub, soaking.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
All right.
Okay.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
So, hold on. Soaking.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Point taken.
The religion. Join, drink, and eat. Let's go. Prospered.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Oh my. Oh my god. Were you the club main's contact with Grossberg?
You the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
Interesting. What does Von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
Huh?
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Okay.
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since Von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You've only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
Oh.
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead. Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Hear about this?
Nine, I don't
Know
know
about
this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you
It's a
don't go out
wilderness.
in the dark at night.
Oh.
These wolves. Sometimes they sound very close by.
Menacing music's very
Cleveland told
menacing.
me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Yeah, the Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself, many times.
Oh my god. What if they were werewolves?
I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight.
Okay.
It's
That's-
getting cold.
Oh, sure. No
It's time to
problem.
go.
Close the door on the way out, please.
Just drinking in the bath? In the closet. What? Maybe take the whip too. It could be a weapon. This is a mighty weapon. Oh, it's not gonna take the whip. Not gonna take the whip. Is he searching? Nothing. Nada. Nada. Rada.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
Don't wanna know what he's.
I hate it when I come up with ideas like this.
Why is he doing this in this guy's room? Why doesn't he like set up the thing in his own room? I don't know. Very weird. Now, what is the plan here? Like I don't understand. I don't understand the thought process here. Maybe there's like no hook in his room. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a window. Be a possibility. The one room without the window. What the? Hmm? Yes, he's like trying to go on the other side of this room because like it was locked or whatever. Yeah, he's trying to break into this guy's room. They're combat boots, dude. Like 90s combat boots. How does nobody hear this outside? It's like being like the most discreet person ever. It's just stomping all over here.
Not even a ring in the tub. Not even.
A book. We got here.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club. Same entry.
Interesting.
Nothing unusual about the rug.
Oh, right there.
Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud.
Gross. Ba, ba, ba.
Hello.